Hello, everyone. I am your game master today. Welcome to Whose Role Is It Anyway? Cue theme music that doesn't exist. I would like to let everyone know that today we are fundraising for. Sorry, Sam, they can't hear you. You're muted. um, thanks for that. For anyone who couldn't hear, there was theme music because you couldn't. Anyway, hello. So our charity for today that we are currently fundraising for is Extra Life for Kids. They fundraise for the Children's Miracle Network, and we are fundraising specifically for the Children's Hospital today. We usually have our own forms of incentives, and today's incentives are going to be keeping fairly simple. For every $5 donation that is put through, I will roll on a special customized wild magic table that you can either choose a character that it'll affect, or I'll roll a d4 and see who it affects. However, for those who would like to do a little bit more generous donation today, if you would like to donate $100 or more, I do have a specialized table known as the D10,000 table. The effects can go anything from helping everyone else and getting a fantastic weapon or changing up a city, or it can end the world. So, see what you want to do to help people out. It's fun. It's great. In fact, I will definitely allow multiple rolls if the roll is a little too underwhelming, because you're generous. I want your help to be a little bit more recognized. And we're going from here to let's show our player screen for the day. Hello, everyone. Let's drop in your voices. Hello. They can be heard. Hello, welcome. So our yes, sir. Yeah,
brother, you're on the player one. It is currently not showing any of our faces.
Is
so
it
on the
not?
one that's actually showing publicly?
Oh, yeah. No, it just got my.
I think they can hear us. But
yeah,
hello.
there are lovely little icons, but no movements.
Oh. No, it just tried to pop up on my screen. Why is it not working?
Oh, yay!
Did it work?
Oh, and it
yeah.
We were there for a second.
Oh, gone again.
Maybe.
Is that doing anything?
Yeah,
we're looking good on the stream, on the Twitch side. Darkestic and Weeble can hear us, so that is important.
Here's a fun little thing. Every time it disappears, it's because I've opened up OBS. So as long as OBS stays minimized this entire stream and I don't have to adjust anything, we'll be fine.
Watch, you have to do it every 5 minutes.
Okay.
That's not a fun laugh.
Look, there's always something in these streams, and it's fine. So I'm going to let's start off by introducing our player so everyone can get to know. I'll start off myself as our game master / dungeon master, because we are playing D&D. I can call myself a dungeon master for today. Hi, my name is Josiah Sweetnam. I am the host here. I have run multiple streams in the past, and if you've tuned in before, you've seen my lovely face, but often covered up by a giant Cthulhu mask. However, it is over 30 degrees and very humid right now in Vancouver, and I will not be wearing the mask today. I'm very sorry. Let's move on. McWim.
Yeah. So, hi, I'm Matheson McWim Morgan. I will be experiencing the first time actually playing a new group in a long time. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not really an introduction kind of person. Yeah, I guess I just know these guys from Pentagon a couple years ago, and it's a nice experience to play a game with them.
Looking forward to this. We've been trying to get organized to have you on one of these for a while. Taylor, do you care to introduce yourself?
Sorry, if I can say quickly, Darkestic says you need to add the tentacles to your headphones instead.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I will customize
That
these
way-
headphones for sure.
I mean, if it helps, I have a little mini dice bag with Cthulhu on it, which was
Ooh,
totally
that
not
is
like
something.
planned, but I've had it for years.
That's perfect.
I'm
Alright,
Taylor.
sorry.
I'm a completely new player to this group. The only person actually I know here in person is Lovely Max. He's a DM in our other group, and he just kind of messaged me out of the blue, being like, "You want to join Dungeons and Dragon, a new group?" I'm like, "Yes." Always want more D&D.
Oh yeah. Thanks for joining
And
us.
I have chaotic characters, so prepare for that.
I've heard a lot of stories, which is good.
I
And you
give
know,
Max nightmares with my characters.
It is about time that Max is on the receiving end of the chaos and the problematic players.
Mhm.
So, rather than him being the one giving it to the rest of us.
I think between myself and another homunculus, we give him enough to last him a year, and then we just have our other small creatures.
This is why he takes it out in my game.
Probably, I apologize.
Yeah.
Speaking of, can we please introduce the amazing, the formidable, the absolutely chaotic Max?
Thank you, thank you. Well, with an introduction like that, I don't know what to say besides, well, welcome. And yes, I DM for the lovely Taylor over there. Chaotic as heck, yeah. And I play in games with the lovely Josiah and Sam. I also DM Josiah, which is fun. I am new to getting to do this fun live stream with him, and oh, you might have seen me around on Twitch at Bandit Magic. Otherwise, nice to meet you. I hope you enjoy stories and chaotic players.
Absolutely. This is gonna be fun. It's all so long overdue to have you in one of these streams. And Samuel, the wonderful, humble Samuel.
I am Samuel Sweetnam, also known as the Tyrannical Bucket on Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, and everywhere else. I am also our moderator for the day, so if you go start acting up in Twitch, it's gonna be me smacking you. So
What's next?
I have been the host of one of the. I say host, I'm technically one of 3 hosts, but also the tech guy behind the Sweetnam's Knickknacks live streams. The past 2-3 years now. I can't remember how long it's been.
We're
now,
coming up
but,
on our 3rd year.
Yeah, on our 3rd year here. So yeah, it's fun to be here, and it was said before the live stream began, but I am very happy to be resurrecting. Well, not really resurrecting, but bringing back a old character that was a very big love of mine. That if any of our old Dungeons and Dragons group from Barrier happen to be watching,
First of
all
all,
I have to
welcome.
say is guard your ears. You should know what's coming.
Also, Dark Aesthetic, give back the banhammer. We saw you take it. Don't worry, weebs. They can have all the cookies. Just give back the banhammer.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. All right. So, everyone introduced there. We will introduce everyone's characters once we get started. A couple other things before we get started here. I want to say, of course, I brought up the charity we're fundraising for is Extra Life, so therefore the dice I will be using is the official Extra Life dice that we got from last year's Tabletop RPG Appreciation Month. In fact, I should say, I also want to point out, this is like fantastic. It comes up in a light up case.
Max, I know what I need to buy next time I'm at that store.
You
I
need
need
to
more
buy me those dice. I know, right?
well, okay, I'll buy you that dice and I'll buy myself some dice.
Unfortunately, I don't know where to obtain more of these.
You have to be a charity streamer for Extra Life.
Yes, but they
order
change
to-
it. They change it every year.
Yeah,
I don't know
every
what
year
the
there are
goal is
different
this year.
incentives. This past year was, yes, the custom-made set from, I believe this was a Die Hard dice set.
Yes, it was
And
a Die Hard partnership.
In previous years, they have had partnerships with other companies such as Secret Lab, for giving away a free chair if you and your group as a whole fundraise over $10,000.
Oh wow.
There was a couple different really cool partnerships over the years, and
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so two things then. I need to say first, Taylor, are you down to break into Josiah's to steal the dice?
Let me channel Corn first. They've broken into many buildings.
Yeah.
Okay.
You haven't told them where you live, have you?
You
That
know,
seems where everyone lives.
yeah,
That's just
Honestly, scarily accurate at times.
yeah. You
I
see,
mean, you don't know where I live currently, but you used to know where I live.
I have every
Well,
faith
they-
that you could
something
find
like
me.
I would lure you out with my seduction. But I mean, I'd roll dice and eventually I'd find you.
Honestly, though, the way dice roll for you, that is correct.
Batista, no. Stochastic, stop. No, do not.
No.
No.
I know you know where he is. But
No,
no.
please. Yes,
No.
yes, no, please. Sorry,
That's a several-hour drive. No.
she drove me home one day, so she knows the exact house I live in. Oh boy. All right. So, right. So keep an eye on the stream. Do the faces disappear if I switch windows?
No, faces are still
Uh,
there.
Yes.
They just cut out. When I'm looking at it right now, they have
Well,
cut out.
Cool.
Yeah, they cut out
So
all the
occasionally, occasionally it's gonna cut out because unfortunately I can't. No, hold on. No.
Do you have? No, you don't have a second monitor, do you?
No, I don't. If I. Okay, tell me.
It's
Did
okay.
it?
You can just
No, that's still not gonna do anything.
show everybody else, like including us, the DM screen part of it. So
No, I'll just. I can jump over and show the map of the city. Everyone will be able to see that now. Oh nope, because it's still taking its moment to load, isn't it? There we go. That should do something.
Ooh.
Hey, so here's the map of the city we are in. Welcome, everyone, to the city of Radanbaille. Radanbaille is
wow. I
yes.
wonder if I've ever seen this city in this map before.
You
Oh,
you absolutely have not. This city.
I helped you print this off.
Don't know what you're talking about. Never met you before. The city of Radanbaille is the center of much commerce and incredible activity. Heroes flock here for all kinds of opportunities and jobs, and they generally find that there's always a place for them in Radanbaille. Mayor Alistair Turnbull has done incredible things to shape this city up over his now 50-year reign. And this city went from nothing more than a few castle walls to a bustling area of absolute culture. You guys will find yourselves in the center of Radanbaille, generally kind of in this general spot here, known as the region known as Wheat Grove. In there, everyone's faces are going to cut out momentarily as I switch over one more time. We will start in a tavern.
In a tavern.
Yes, could you even believe that we would start in such an immaculate place as a tavern?
Nope, honestly, can't believe it. I'm done. Bye.
So original.
Yes, I am.
That's the first time for me.
I am the pinnacle of storytelling.
Sorry, a jar one. That sounds like a very very usual D&D game. Yeah, there is fire usually ensues.
Is one a pyromaniac?
Is one
Don't look at me on that front.
We're gonna start off with a very friendly duo sitting and sharing a table together. Oh, we've got glasses already. The facial accessories have started. I always know with Max something. It's accessories will start being added on, and I love it. We see two friendly faces and a table in the corner, just enjoying themselves after having helped clear out a person's basement from a bunch of will-o-wisps that were just tormenting this lovely man's basement. And so they got a few gold coins, making them very happy to spend it on some celebration. Please, let's start with Taylor. Introduce Zaris for us.
Oh, sweet baby boy Zaris. Well, up in the corner you'll see a dark-skinned tiefling. He is quite skinny. He is quite young. And he is an introvert that was one day kidnapped by an extrovert paladin and has not left. Because the paladin pays for everything and is kind of his brother now. Yeah, he's a little confused. He's probably going to be sitting kind of hunched over. He doesn't really like people. He tolerates Aaron. Tolerates. Probably the best word to describe him. Yeah, he's a tiefling. He has golden eyes. He is mud brown but slightly darker arms. He has horns that go up and back. And medium short hair that's braided and put into a bun in the back. So yes, man bun confirmed.
Absolutely. It's
Good thing Josiah's not wearing his right now.
hold on.
No, stop. No, this is not an invitation.
Look, this is Zaris' time to shine.
Look, I get it cut off tomorrow, so
I am still kind of surprised and slightly disappointed that you're finally letting it go.
Look,
Like letting go of that majestic hair.
it's too much. It's too much.
Do you
How are
have
you
a
supposed to-
plan for what rituals you're going to use your hair for?
I mean, I was thinking of like how many people might pay money for a like voodoo doll.
Oh,
So
depending
that'd be
on how
like a
today
good.
goes, I might pay for that.
Yeah, so like
Also-
everyone donate $5,000, you get a voodoo doll
Sorry,
with
one
my
second.
hair.
I need to pop out for a second. I'll be right back.
All right, cool. Well, you
Also,
got
Honestly,
it.
what
if
do
you
you like
want
when it
help making a
comes to
voodoo
Zaris?
doll, I can give you tips on how to make one for under $5.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I mean that's if you're making in bulk because you want to get the material in bulk. But yeah,
Fair. Yeah, no, that's true. I want to be able to make sure that we donate as much money to charity as possible because I'll sell my soul.
Yeah.
I will.
But yeah, word of advice when it comes to Zaris: if he gives you a mushroom to
Really?
eat, he does not know if it's poisonous or not. He hopes it's good. He's heard about great things about alternative medicine that he's read about. He just always has mushrooms on hand,
Yeah,
so don't eat them.
that's fair. And speaking to Zaris there at this table,
on
We
the
have-
other side of this table you see Arenal, or Arenola.
Aaron, yeah,
He is
okay.
currently
Okay.
cutting into a rather large steak-like mushroom that has been provided by Zaris.
I do all the cooking. He didn't
The
know what pepper was.
consequences of this are yet to be seen, but he was assured that this one would not be poisonous this time. The only that can't happen more than 5 times in a row.
I mean, I cast detect poison on this time. It didn't go off. Okay. It
Okay,
should be
okay,
fine.
I'm trusting you. You see, he has a long, flowing kind of bushel of hair that goes down his back, almost a golden, dirty sand look to it. He wears dark greens and ember-colored clothes with a leather chest piece and greaves. And he has just a simple rapier by his side and backpack behind him. He doesn't seem to be wearing much else. Doesn't seem to be concerned with much else. Look, all I'm saying is, I think there's such a thing as too spiced. Like,
That was me adding a pinch more of pepper than I did last time. If I wanted to put too much spice, I would have introduced you to cayenne or chili. Be
we
happy
both
to
know
try
chili's a place. It's not a pepper.
Aaron,
Oh
Aaron,
no.
sweet boy. No,
I mean,
it's also a plant. I would know.
oh. So wait, it gets spicier than pepper.
Yes. Mine.
How? Yes.
I've heard of a thing called a ghost pepper before. I've never tried it. People have died.
That must be an awfully angry ghost. If it's a
Apparently.
pepper's ghost, it must be.
I wonder if
Either
a
way.
farmer who grew it died and then its soul went into the pepper. Very spicy man.
You know, I could see that. I've seen some salty, spicy. Wait, is salt also not considered a spice then? Is it not? Is salt
Uh,
not considered spicy?
it's a seasoning. It's not spicy.
Next, you're going to tell me that thing you made, mint, isn't spicy.
That's a plant. Well, that's also yeah. Well, no, it's like the opposite of like a chili. See, when a chili grew and like it didn't want people eating it, it made like a chemical to stop people from eating it that made their face burn. We liked it, so we kept doing that. Mint
Okay,
was the opposite. It cooled down the body, and we kept eating it too.
I don't. You know, you just have very weird ways. You don't. You eat more than just bread and porridge, and it's mind-boggling, honestly.
Try living in a forest since you were 5. You can
I
all
mean, I
have
tried
food,
moving in
but
when I was 13, and then I found you.
yeah, I've never forgiven you for just kidnapping me, but honestly, I was alone and I needed company, and I was getting really tired of getting rashes every other week from mysterious plants.
Now I seem to get them every week because you feed me mysterious plants.
I'm sorry, okay? That was. I will try better.
It's
I'll
okay. It's
cast
okay.
detect poison more often, okay? I'll try.
Thank you. But at least we gained some money from that last job. We
How
got
much?
paid. We got paid a whole 3.5 gold, and our room here only cost 1 gold,
That's good. Do we have 2 beds
and
or 1 this time?
we have one. But I sent up the little tent, so at least it feels like we have two.
Okay, sounds good.
We still need to get a bedroll though for it sometime.
Do
But
I have a bedroll? I don't know if I have a bedroll.
have you been holding out on me this whole time?
No. I as I quickly shove my bedroll further into my bed.
You know, I'm going to go up and get us another round to drink. I'll be right back.
Can I have ginger beer? I'm underage. I shouldn't probably be drinking alcohol.
Eh, I'm underage. I
Wait,
shouldn't
is
be,
there an
but
age
I get
limit at
away
this
with
bar?
it. It's my looks. My looks are the age limit. So don't worry. No one knows how to age a tiefling here.
No, that's true. I've seen 30-year-olds that look like they're 5.
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
And Aranola goes over to get another round of drinks.
You walk up to it, and the bartender's standing back there. Classic bartender polishing a glass.
Classic bartender. How you doing? How are you doing?
Oh, it could be better. Anyway, what can I do you for?
Another 2, please.
2 of them. All right. Well,
2 of them. 2 of them. Sorry.
that's gonna take. Let's just say it's about. You're a hero, right?
Yes.
Yeah, a special hero discount here. So that'll be a silver piece for the both of yous.
All right, 1 silver piece for the both of us is how he says it. All right, I can do that. Puts down a silver piece.
I am being notified here for the people on the stream, by the way, that apparently the Extra Life link is not showing up, but you can access it through our About page. I will see if we can even post it in the link in the chat occasionally here too. But yes, we have those donation incentives, so please, I apologize that link is not functioning at the moment.
Also, could I get my change in Electrum, please?
Right, what are you on about?
Oh, the Electrum. Can I get my change in it?
He looks at you very confused. I don't know. I'm not a kind of mage type.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind.
I've never used electricity before.
Oh. Also, was I doing your accent right? I'm trying to You know, never mind. I'll just take these drinks and go, actually. Bye.
And he watches you walk away, and as you walk by those tables you're passing now, you bump into a small friend that you could barely sort of notice at the time of it.
Oh,
Um,
oh.
Sprocket, you're standing there, and get quickly accosted by a much taller man than you.
Hi,
You
first
wanna
we are
get-
going.
You want to give us a description of what you look like?
Yes, so Sprocket is a wheel gnome, about roughly 4 feet. He's got a crossbow on his side, bit of a large trench coat going on, goggles on his forehead, sort of somewhat of a mane of reddish orange hair, somewhat dark colors except for like his undershirt, which you can see is sort of like a pale tan color. It's if I actually if I move my video, I can actually probably get the image to appear and be a better description in some regards. Yes,
Yes.
he's got the
We can see his
blue scarf
face.
around his neck that looks a little like it's been worn and torn and it's really old. Probably the oldest thing he's wearing.
Yeah. I like his look. He's great.
That's a rush job.
But yes, you find yourself bustled into, and Aaron, your Aaronola, your legs kind of bumped into something, and you almost spill your drinks, but you just managed to recover it. The ginger beer is honestly more expensive because it's harder to make.
I'm just gonna slide over, like, close, and then with my tail just grab the ginger beer and then just go sit down. This is
Thank
mine.
you. Yeah. What are you doing down there, little lad?
What am I doing? I'm trying to relax here.
On the ground?
Oh, I'm gonna get in the chair.
Oh, do you need a boosty?
Hey, bit of a traveler. Sorry, is it the accent?
I mean, the accent is amazing.
I love how
Okay.
it is.
And it's good. No, I'm very happy with
Okay.
this.
Alright, I'll probably keep it up the entire time.
Oh. Well, if you want to come sit with me and my friend, you're more than welcome to. We're happy to have travelers talk to us. Am I doing your voice right? I cannot tell. I should walk away before I offend you. Thank you.
Stop doing accents. We both know you're not good at accents. You're just gonna
I
get
know.
Give me one of those weird places it's in it.
But, I nearly got that other man's. Okay.
Yes.
I walked up to his door the other day and was able to go, "Hello, how are you?"
And then he punched you in the face again, remember?
He only punched me once. I think it's progress.
Granted, yeah, he did punch you twice the week before when you tried and failed really bad.
Exactly. He thought I said something about his mother, and I thought I was just ordering flour. Thank you.
I gotta brush you up on various languages, dude.
It's odd. When I need to, I can impersonate a person. I can act like another person, but when I try to, I just normally just stage fright. Oh,
Sorry, brother.
Yeah.
If I may interrupt briefly, do you have a typed up list of the current incentives?
I do not.
Okay.
I can try to send something out that way. I went simple today, but keeping it to the bare bones.
Okay. You can continue
Yeah.
role playing. Just wanted to get information.
I'm gonna turn to the
Important.
small gnome and just like raise my juggers and like, I'm sorry about my friend. He really likes different voices and he tries to replicate them. He's really bad at it, though. I'm sorry. He doesn't mean it in any bad way. He's just very annoying.
It's not really the voice. It's more of watching where he's going.
Yeah, he can't really see around his shield too often. He trips a lot.
Thank you for apologizing for him.
And I have a silver piece now, Aaron. I spoke to another person and I didn't stutter. I have a silver piece this time.
Yes, you can have your silver piece. Good job speaking. You didn't even, throw dirt or anything at him. I was really proud. That
I was
was
very tempted.
excellent.
I
I,
might have had a fistful of dirt ready.
So
where do
Sprocket.
you keep getting this dirt?
You don't need to know.
I feel like at this point I do.
I'm gonna put dirt in your eyes. Sorry,
Oh,
continue.
no. So Sprocket, you were entering into the bar here today for just inspirational ideas, and see if there's because this is often a place frequented by other heroes. Would you like to go up to the bar for a drink, or are you more interested in checking out other areas of the bar first? Or would you like to sit with these two that nearly accosted you?
I think he's probably not ready to interact more with them at the moment. He's probably just gonna sit by and sort of observe what's going on. See if he can get some inspiration for new creations from other people in the room just by looking around.
Wonderful. Where are you gonna sit?
It's been a while since I've actually used this. I should be able to just click on the screen of where I probably pop around, right?
You should be able to grab your token and drag him.
Oh, yes.
Yep. Assuming I've made sure the permissions are correct.
I think I can actually move him. I don't know, I'll see. Probably was going to go here at first, but in all honesty, because of that, he's probably going to be more of over here.
You eye around and you see the two behind you. You walk across. You're like, oh, don't think these two are the ones that I'm going to try to glean some inspiration from for today.
Especially after hearing the dirt.
Yes, the dirt. You want to go right outside of dirt throwing range.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few other patrons around this bar. And sitting across from you are these two gentlemen. I say gentlemen with the heaviest exclamation quotes. Like this is not your kind of classy men. But at first glance, they look like the adventuring type, and you hear them. You can barely understand what they're saying at first because it's very loud, but they seem like the adventurous types. And as they're sorry, is that Sam? Is that you?
I don't know where I'm supposed to be, but I figure my token is not on the map yet.
Yeah, no,
So-
we're gonna move you right out of the bar first.
Okay. I just want to make sure I
have
was
a
there.
plan. I appreciate
Okay.
it. But Sprocket, you take a seat down, and this gentleman here takes notice of you first. He's like, "Hej, lite för den, kusula i solen." He is very drunk, and he's a dwarf.
I'm immediately going to hide behind Aaron and just do like a tail wrap around his shield. Like, nope.
You guys 100%
This-
hear him screaming from across the room. Ivan
Sorry, hold
Claren!
on.
Yeah?
Is this Keeley?
This dwarf is named Keeley. Yes.
Then they have to make an insight check or a history check. Remember, Keeley's female.
Oh.
This is Megan's character, remember?
No, at this point, you don't know the difference. It was, for reference sake, Keeley was one of my players' characters that always was the most like manly female dwarf that one person that they had ever come across ever actually realized that she was a woman.
How impressive is her beard?
Massive, like it is going down halfway down her body.
Oh, I love
It
a
is-
female beard.
it is
Gotta
luxurious.
style that with all the oil and gel.
Oh, it is luxurious. It is braided, and there's a bit of blood in it. And this is Keeley, Megan. I don't know if you're out there somewhere. There is a keg of dwarven beer beside her.
Love it.
She is boisterous, but looks across at you, Sprocket, with like that questioning look. Oh, don't feel around here.
Sorry?
Hey, the lad over! And takes a swig back. And this dwarf is gonna get up and, to your terror, sit across the table from you. Haven, går det efter mig? Haven? Yeah, and just like take another like bottoming out that finishing up the mug, but puts it down and it spills off the top.
I'm sorry, I think you're slurring your words a little bit. I don't think I fully understand what you're saying.
Hey, old Søren, it's gushing there. And he takes another like drink of it and puts it down, and it spills off the top. It's so full. Hey, lad, I tell you, Horan, taking a land, Søren, I go so far away. Oh, it takes another drink and slams it down, and more spills out the top of it again.
Okay, I picked up far away on there. I think I'm slowly figuring out what you're saying, but you might want to talk a wee bit slower.
Hey, slow there! Hey, you're stugging it! And this dwarf is gonna take a swig. Yeah. You know what, we're gonna... I can actually hear myself screaming through the TV in the background. It's great.
It's coming back through.
I love it that it's like mechanically the two most confusing accents trying to converse.
Yeah, well, it's looking out. With a four, she lifts up her drink and to you there, lad, and just like brings it to her lips and just starts like chugging back, leaning, thud against the floor, out cold.
What did I get myself into coming here?
At that, you kind of notice, you look over and see the gentleman that this dwarf was drinking with is now passed out, unconscious. They're a drow in full armor that is now just passed out on the table in front of him too. At this point, we will cue in. You guys are gonna hear a bit of a commotion outside the door. It's loud. It's boisterous. Oh, sorry, I grabbed the wrong character. Whoops, that's the wrong one. And in a quick moment, Aaron and Zaris, you're still like kind of chatting with each other, and across from you, you'll see that the door here bursts wide open, and seeing a hulking human figure wearing big armor.
1 second.
Sam.
1 second.
Why did that not move back?
We're
The
having.
short, sudden noise sound just scares me.
We are
off.
having
Like,
some
hide
issues
behind
with
there.
some of the donation links and stuff, and so I'm just throwing a comment in the chat.
Yes, please do.
Aaron, why are we here? I thought you said this was a quiet tavern.
I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised. That man over there looks like me if I had exercised as much as my father always wanted. Horrifying.
Your father didn't
Right.
amount to
So
much.
there we go.
Ignore your father. He doesn't mean much.
Okay, I will.
Yes.
Bursting through the door, Sam,
So
do you
you
wish to introduce?
Can I ask? Have I been doing something? Have I just come back from some grand adventure to celebrate myself?
You just got back from City Hall, speaking with your dear friend, Sir Gregory Arius. And he had to go off and do his proper nightly duties. Nightly with a K, for clarification's sake.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
and you've decided to freshen yourself for this early afternoon in one of your favorite taverns.
Well, yeah. The doors just go flying open as if you look behind me here, there's this tower of gleaming muscle that this 7-foot tall. At first, you start to think, is this an orc? Is this a giant? No, he's just a man, but he is enormous. Legs like tree trunks, swoller than a Honda Civic. And just hair flowing with the wind that shouldn't possibly be there. This grand grizzled beard. And echoing across the entire tavern is a booming laugh.
Are you from an Old Spice commercial?
I mean, pretty much
He
is.
kind of is in this big, heavy armor, great sword and bow over his shoulder. He hoists as a trophy, which it seems like he's had it for a while, so you don't know why he's boasting it as a trophy. This enormous, like at least about that big, of a wasp head, which yes, Josiah, that's still on my character sheet.
Oh yeah.
He hoists it up and kind of hurls it into the tavern, as if like throwing the head of some great beast he just slew.
Where does it land?
It just, so he's coming in right down here. So yeah, it just kind of rolls. Let's say it rolls all the way to here. He gives it a really good, just bowl it right in. And
I'm good. I'm glad I didn't sit at that table.
No. Tar, I know what you're thinking.
If you've ever imagined a scared cat, I have jumped off of Zaris's back, scrabbled across the table, and now I'm under the table.
And he just walks in, hands on his hips. He's like, "Ah, Radanbaille, it is good to see you again. Well, shall we go for a round of drinks? Everyone's drinks on me. One round, barkeep, one round for everyone." And he goes striding up towards the bar. And just, he's like, there's other people in the bar who seem to be excited to see him. A couple people who are just like, faces in their palms, just like, oh great, it's this guy again. The dwarves are ecstatic to see him. Keely briefly wakes up from her slumber, recognizing the voice, kind of waves, and then collapses again. And he gives like the A right towards Keely as he keeps walking towards the bar. He does pick up the wasp head and secure it back onto a hook on his belt.
I was going to poke it with my wooden staff, being like, "What? What is this? What did you do to it?"
There.
I don't say. It looks like there's some fellow adventurers here. And he diverts his course straight towards you.
Oh no!
He picks up a mug of ale from a passing waitress. I'm assuming this is the table you're sitting at?
Yeah, well, I was under the table trying to poke at the wasp.
He sits down and then just like a loud slam on the table. It's like, tell me of your adventures.
I'm just gonna peek up, so all you see are my eyes and horns. I'm just like,
and he just looks at you, then body fully twists to head under the table. Like, you must have sunlight sensitivities. I've heard of creatures like you. Terrible time of year to be out, isn't it?
Zar, go back under the other table and hug your emotional support shroom.
Emotional support shroom.
I know.
Spinning a very big red and white mushroom plushie and just start rocking.
Your companion is a strange one.
Been gold ever spent. Yes, well, hello. They are rather shy, but my name is Aaronola. Aaronola Breckerstock. Nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Brackershack.
Nope. You tried.
Well, tell me of your adventures. What brings you here to Radanbaille? And yes, he is laughing
As-
that much after every comment.
Well,
Yes.
as of lately, what brought us here was my camel. But otherwise, adventure, gold, something to do, a place to go to help. All the good.
I do understand that. As you know, as one of the errand knights myself, I do go around helping as many people as I can. You know,
As
I'm
I
somewhat of a
can.
local legend.
Local
As I'm
legend.
sure you noticed from the welcome reception I got. Once again, panning around, and there's several people just like trying desperately not to look at him.
Yes.
And a few people, like a few very drunk people, just kind of like, hey.
The bard on the stage right here is still playing, and he kind of like looks up from his flute for a bit and gives that kind of like a, hey, yeah, and goes back to playing, but like tilting the head away from you.
Well, it's so very nice to make your acquaintance.
And it is nice to make yours. And like mouth still open and a smile, starts chugging his mug of ale, and then slams it down.
I asked you at the very wrong time. Hello. What did you say your name was?
You may call me. And he leans in. The Fighter Man.
Is that a nickname you gave yourself? Or
It is my heroic title.
Ah, I think that is what I could give
that's-
myself a heroic title. I will be right back.
Absolutely. I thought it was a wonderful title as well.
Thor,
Though, I must admit, it sounds much better in its original language.
he still hasn't stopped talking, even though I turned away. But Czar, what if I gave myself a title? Just think of this.
Why?
I could be that.
You have a long enough name.
Uh-oh.
I could be. My name is long, but people could just say a title instead of saying my name. Like,
The one who can't handle spice?
I was going to say Sir of Many Voices.
No. Sir who pays for everything.
No, I don't do that for most people.
Do that for me?
Yes, but you're my Czar.
Oh, thank you.
You're my emotional support introvert. When I feel tired, I simply blame you on having to leave a thing.
That, you know what? Honestly, that works because most of the time I do need to leave a thing. Also, is he
Right?
still laughing behind you and just staring at you?
I can feel his eyes. They are burrowing into my skull. I think
Oh,
he's
that's
looking
not so
through me into you.
I don't like it.
He just like
Also-
leans
Go
around.
get that other
or
gnome.
he just,
Maybe you can get that gnome to distract him.
Good idea. I'm gonna go ask the gnome.
I'm gonna go hide.
As you walk away, he does. His eyes follow you for a moment. Then he gets up and does start to meander a little bit.
Oh my god.
But
Of course, I like to hold that. My camera's not
No. I'm just gonna hold this stuffy in
Hello.
front of my face.
Aaron walks over
Sorry,
to the next most familiar face in the bar, which is having some technical difficulties at the moment.
I may have not gotten your name before, but I was wondering. Could I ask you, would you like to make a ruckus of sorts? To do
What kind of ruckus are we
some sort
talking about here?
The hoodwinky ruckus, of course, the one to meander and, as the hooligans say, a bamboozle, if you would. A rapscallion type of ruckus.
What do you got in mind?
Pardon my language.
What do you got in mind?
Well, what can you do? I, myself, can play a lute. A very lovely
Oh.
lead on the stage.
No.
But there's someone there currently. Also, I can feel my emotional support introvert currently cowering, so anything
Sorry.
you have in mind works.
By the way, sorry. As you do lower your emotional support mushroom, as you lower it, you do realize that because he did walk right up to the table, you lower it. You realize there's a small, like, sweet biscuit sitting on top. and he is venturing over towards the bar.
I am just going to use my tail to wrap around it and grab it. I'm not going to come out from under the table. Tail, can you
I think we're good on the camera now.
Yeah. Oh, we can see you, and it's not glitching out, so
Okay,
that's good.
I might have to reset every once in a while. I'm not sure. I couldn't get the USB to work, so I'm using Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
That should make it work. Okay. So you currently are being
Hold up.
chatted to.
Okay, sorry. We have, sorry to interrupt. We have received a few donations.
Oh,
So one of which
thank you, people.
started technically before we had really started to begin. We did get about a $20 donation. I don't know how that wants to be gets to be applied. About 10 minutes ago, and I'm sorry we somehow missed it. Queen Zombine made a $10 donation with the note "Weebles gets to cause chaos."
Wonderful.
So that's also
no.
from an anonymous donor, unless I have missed something in the chat.
I might have an
someone
idea who that anonymous donor is, but sorry,
donated
continue.
$500 towards the towards Extra Life.
That's incredible.
So
Thank you.
Wow.
whoever you are, thank you. That is incredible. So
Oh.
happen right now.
Okay, so let's.
And
So while everyone's in the tavern, everyone feels a weird crackling surge of chaotic energy in their bones. So I'm gonna ask Weebles, do you have a particular person you would like to target in this group? Sorry, how much was it donated there for Weebs to cause chaos?
was $10.
Wonderful, pick a player. Or allow me to roll. I will roll as well. We had the $20 donation came in first, so but no, did they specify who is getting chaos?
No, it was just an anonymous donation, no note.
Let's.
And Weeble says it will leave it up to chance for now.
So I'm gonna.
501 means that the DM gets to use whatever incentives to cause chaos.
So that one's gonna allow me to roll on the D10,000 table 5 times.
Why?
So if you're still listening, would you mind? You can pick. I will allow you to either allow me to roll or use a random number generator to pick some numbers, or I will allow you to pick a random number between 1 and 10,000. So I will say the numbers for the donations for the specific people. I'm just going to roll 3d4s in the chat here. So we have a 1, a 2, and a 3. That that is Sprocket, Zaris, and Aaron.
Lovely.
Going in order away from my. I should specify my system is going away from me. On the.
okay, so Sam would be 4.
Yes, so Sam would be 4. Okay, so let's grab my table, which I have open in another window, so people might freeze. Hold on here. Oh no. Someone want to roll me a? Do each of you want to roll me a D100?
I didn't bring my D100. I had all my other dice, but I didn't bring the D100.
From the fantastic company Adventure Dice, that is amazing, and also a company here in BC.
Wow, tell me more.
So,
oh wait, there's a D100.
Sprocket.
Good thing we are at the store.
Sprocket, do you want to?
I need to actually.
What is your number?
I was just about to double check, like, how do I roll on the Roll20 system?
Oh, okay. So, what
R
you can do,
D100.
or there's a dice roller in the side that you can click as well.
Yeah, I see it.
You need to roll either a 57 or a 60.
Oh wow, that's weird.
Does anyone want to use the roll I just rolled?
So
84.
91?
So 84, and I rolled a d20. Okay, so it could have been worse. Sorry, I don't know that for sure because this table says that. Oh, congratulations! That benefited you.
Oh, thank
For the
God.
next 30 minutes, your strength score is increased by 2.
Yes, I don't have a negative.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh, I should have gotten that one. I need a +6 to strength.
Okay.
You don't
Zaris,
need
you
any
rolled a
strength.
59.
I did.
Okay, 7 will be. Wow! Wow, you. Okay, chat, this. I don't know what's going on here, why that's being so helpful. But
He's
for
also my sweet boy. He just came to life.
the next hour, you have resistance to necrotic and radiant damage.
You know, as a sporic druid, that really helps.
Oh.
Necrotic and what?
Necrotic
Radiant.
and radiant. Okay.
Radiant.
And
Okay,
we also just received
Max.
another donation from Gabe for $50.
Ooh,
Thank you, Gabe.
Okay,
Thank you.
you're amazing. Do you want
Nice.
me to roll, or would you like to select characters?
There's no note on it at the moment.
Also, Gabe, we need to hang out again.
Here, I'm going to throw donation link into the chat once more.
So, question: if we wind up somehow reaching something ridiculous like $750 or $1,000, are we allowed to like do something ridiculous, like all dye a certain part of Josiah's hair, or like?
Oh, so because I'm donating my hair for charity, I'm not allowed to dye it.
Oh, I mean after you
Oh,
cut it.
after I cut it.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll see what.
There's some really good temporary or semi-permanent hair colors.
You could let us use semi-permanent tattoos all over you and decide how to do it. We could make you look like every emo alternative version of Disney princess anyone's ever seen on any Facebook questionnaire.
No.
I love Weeble Cakes. Yeet the house.
So
Yeah.
that goes
Oh,
back to our
yeah.
first live stream. Weebs was wonderful in instigating in the chat, where the party, based on donations that came through and ideas that came from the chat, yeeted a house to kill a dragon.
Oh my God.
I would like to let everyone know, for a mental health update, I still have nightmares.
Good job, Weeble Cakes.
So.
And they said that will be donation number. I don't know that.
Max,
Mouse eater.
you. Do we do that and we add?
We had a 50 years.
Max, 8 of your GP has now just become silver.
I love it.
Yeah, so just mysteriously, all of a sudden you notice that your change pocket got a tad bit lighter.
No, my money.
God. Normally that turns into Electrum.
I am scared about unleashing so much chaos.
Do it. I dare you.
Oh dear. So, can someone maybe I'll look at, hold on, so if I do it in the window, then people can see me use a random number generator.
Or
And
does the...
I don't think...
Can it do... Oh, you can roll a D10,000.
Oh, can you?
Oh.
Look at that. So, 3,068.
3,068.
Hold on, it's going to take me a moment to find.
What?
It's in the 3,000s.
Oh God, I'm terrified.
Instant party light.
Oh, these things can be like apocalyptic in nature. Usually those are in the 9,000s.
Ah.
So
Oh,
lower numbers.
I do not like that.
That's not good.
That's good.
Nothing changes for
no.
right now.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
Do we need a few more?
Whoever donated that money, I would like to let you know that whatever I had planned for today.
Oh god, there's a 9,000.
It's over 9,000.
Wow, I love you guys' Yu-Gi-Oh references.
So I'm gonna space some of the chaos out as we go.
We haven't even got out of the
But
tavern.
let me see what the second effect is though. You rolled a 5569. So let's see what that effect is first.
I'm terrified of this D1000.
I'm gonna go with just
10,000.
Oh wait, did we need to roll 2d100s?
no.
Oh.
No, so your effect was losing some gold into silver.
Okay.
So, luckily you guys got off pretty good with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a
And
strength
then
boost.
wait, sorry, there was another donation that came through that was going to be
$50 donation.
5 more effects rolled on people. So hold on.
Do you want to do these all now, or does
I'll do
is
that in a
Gabe
second.
watching any of the streams, and can they tell us exactly how they wish these to be applied?
And apparently someone's mother donated $19.52.
I think that was our first.
Was our first one?
Yeah, first one. That was Queen Zombie and Weeble Cakes is their kid.
Well, there's an anonymous for 1952, and then Queen Zombie for 10.
I remember seeing in chat, someone's like, hey, my mom donated this.
Okay.
Wait, what's the command for rolling a d1000?
It's
Or
/R, sorry.
oh,
D.
/R.
Yeah.
Where's my monster manual?
No, that's never good.
Well,
Just in case I got another one ready.
well, we weren't planning on going till like 10 o'clock, but
I was just gonna say, so we are gonna play to 10 o'clock?
I did.
I think I can do max 11 because I work at 6 a.m. tomorrow. So
No,
Yeah, ditto.
don't worry. We'll make sure everyone's off at a healthy time. At the very least, we might TPK.
I'm going to say now, in the timeline of the fighter man, if he dies here, it is no longer canon.
Oh man.
I'm just saying this so he will return later.
So
You have not seen the
So
last
I
fighter.
don't know if anybody else already knew what the word meant, but I did just have to Google what the word disgorge means.
oh,
What?
good. Also, I feel like my cat is feeling this chaos energy because I just
Oh.
looked over and she had the biggest eyes.
Sam, it's good. This one's gonna affect you, and I'm going to quickly look up a number and a character.
She's currently playing my D20 study.
Good.
Oh, miss, what's up? Are you hyper? You hyper, kitty? Okay, is Fighter-Man dead?
Cool.
Not yet.
Fighter-Man is laughing at the moment in his classic style.
I'm gonna need another water bottle to survive this. Hold on.
There's a strange... You feel that crackling in your bones. There's an odd noise outside that kind of happens and sort of shakes the building for a second. You're all
The house
questioning
being
in this
eaten.
moment, but then it settles. And in that moment, while Fighter-Man is ha ha, all of a sudden he starts to choke. His mouth starts to unhinge and open. And out of it is going to... there's a fleshy mass that's slowly pressing its way out of his mouth. Hold on. I don't think I have a creature for this, like a thing for this. So I'm looking through what monsters in that I have. But does everybody know what a Nothic is?
No.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
I am aware of what a Nothic is.
I do not have my monster manual here, so sorry, I don't know.
So a
I'm looking
Nothic.
it up.
A Nothic is a lovely little creature. Not little. It's technically medium-sized,
Oh.
but it's a little bit on the smaller. It looks like a furry gremlin with a massive singular eye in the center of its face.
I hate
And
it.
a large gaping mouth with needle-like teeth that extend upwards. One of them plops out of the fighter man's mouth.
One of them? Or is
Oh.
there... Sorry.
Everyone looks on in horror, and fighter man looks a little thrown off before he starts
big is
choking
it?
up, and another one starts popping out of his mouth. And that one kind of comes out, and he's starting to look sickly before a third one pops out of his mouth.
Ah.
3 Nothics are currently
How-
standing before you.
How big are they?
They're about 4 feet tall. It was not comfortable to push it out, but it is magical in means and has not killed you in doing so. I don't have proper things for them, so I'm just
You were not expecting it.
because I wasn't expecting to have to bring Nothics into this session in general. They all plop out in front here. And they're immediately hostile. I will like to say that, Fighter-Man, you would know this. And Sprocket, you're a studious man. You would also know that Nothics have basically been more of legend. They haven't been. They've been mostly extinct for as far as you know. So there shouldn't be 3 of them here. In fact, there was a nasty infestation of them a couple decades back that wiped out a couple villages, and they came in mass droves at the time.
Wasn't that lovely?
And now there is 3 of them standing before you.
The fighterman just kind of looks for a moment, like, I don't remember eating eggs. Downs the rest of his drink to wash down the flavor, slams the mug on the counter, and the sword comes off his back.
And my crossbow was up in both my hands.
Everyone roll me initiative.
I'll do initiative in roll 20. Are you using the initiative tracker in here or no?
No, I'll just write them down here because then I got my
All right.
gun.
I will use some dice.
Ooh.
Actually, no,
Gotta get those good rolls out of the way for initiative. Come on.
And of course,
Okay,
roll 20 hates me, and I got a 9.
Oh my god, sorry, I realized I forgot something.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
I got
That's
very
both grand, and I'm sorry.
You're tied.
So who has higher
sorry.
dexterity?
I mean, that needs to go first.
Oh, okay. You're right. Oh, my goodness.
I hope you know Zaris is just screaming under the table. He has his short bow out, but he's screaming.
Fair.
So I've had to roll. I realized I forgot to add something, which kind of works, but my initiative was 19. I rolled an 11 plus 5 plus 3. I have the alert feat.
Okay, cool.
Also, which is resulting also why he is not shocked by the fact that 3 Nothics just came out of his mouth.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Very quick to act. Sprocket, you see this horrific thing and you're like, oh no, these cannot be here. And you get out right away. And you are first to act. What do you do?
Well, first I thought I turned to the person who's been trying to get me to help instigate something. Like, instigation, you got it right now. And where's my character sheet? There we go. I am going to, with my crossbow, I am going to take aim, and without even loading it up, I pull the trigger. And I should be able to just click here, I think.
You hit. A 14 will hit.
All right.
And so give me the damage on that.
Is that not what the second number is? Or is
No, the second number is a secondary roll in case of advantage. I didn't adjust those settings.
Oh, okay.
So we just take the first roll, and then so basically if you click the name on that box, it'll no, it won't let me do it. That's what happens if I click on it. Okay, click on the part that says light crossbow. It should give you damage. Unless it's not going to let me do it. We learn things. There we go. 9 damage.
Right.
Very, very... Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you see
We learn
an
many things.
arcane bolt fire from his crossbow straight towards it. Or towards one of them, the one that's the closest to where he is.
So quick to act, you jump up and you get this out. You've been almost preparing for this.
I just stand up.
And you just kind of take that deep breath, release, and a wet thud is heard right in front of you. Whiz right past this guy here and nail the first nothing right in the side of its shoulder, and it kind of and it looks directly at you with its one eye. Do you have a bonus action?
No, I don't think I have any bonus actions. I'm going to keep my distance.
Amazing.
And I can barely see with my glasses off and these on.
I gotta go over all my stuff.
Sounds like you need to change your perspective to a bit something rosier.
Oh my goodness.
Take off your rose-tinted glasses. You can't see your red flags then.
I don't see my red flags regardless. I view them as opportunities for growth.
This is why you need a therapist, as you are one.
Moving on from sadness, though.
So seeing a crossbow bolt fired right past your head and hit you turn your head and bring yourself to notice the Nothic standing on the bar at the moment. It is your turn, Aaron. Aaronola.
All right, I will quickly start to run over and get to about there. Look, make eye contact. And I'm going to look over and command the one in the back to get me a drink. Or, no, sorry, command's one word.
Yeah.
Drink. I'm going to command it to drink.
Okay.
So that's
that
going
is-
to be a wisdom save.
This
This
can have a lot
12.
of possible outcomes.
A 12 does not meet my 14.
Amazing. It looks at you. It walks right past the bartender who is standing frozen and just and it walks past him straight over to this guy, to that thing, and it just opens the tap and opens its mouth underneath and just starts like pouring and starts to drink for this turn.
Much better. Oh, wait. I look at the crossbow bolt, I look at this small half guy, I look at the shock.
Sorry, I
Oh,
should point out the crossbow bolt disappears as
yeah.
soon as it makes
That's true.
I look
yes.
at then the bartender in fear. We're supposed to kill these things, aren't we? Oh!
Aaron!
Boris, you're supposed to tell me when things like this happen.
Have you
Wait.
not heard me screaming?
I thought it was a joy. Maybe
Aaron,
we can talk
Aaron,
to them. We'll talk.
Aaron,
We'll try
Aaron.
talking.
Aaron, kill them. They scare me.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
It is, Fighter Man. You are taking a moment to recover. You look up and see the one standing in front of you, looking directly at you.
So I'm assuming it's on the other side of the bar, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of like its head is poking up above it. It's about 4 feet tall.
he starts to kind of like for a moment he starts to walk a little bit this way, sees it start to like match his moves, so he walks back the other way. It kind of matches his other way. It's like they do this a few times, glaring at each other. Then he leaps over the bar, great sword coming down on it.
Okay, you can jump up. Give me an attack roll.
That is 14 plus 8 is 22.
That hits.
I need some other
And I need
dice.
some damage on that.
2d6. That is 4 plus 3, 7 plus 5. That is 12 damage for the first attack.
Yep. You kind of cleave straight down and you take it right in the one shoulder, and it kind of, you feel very little resistance as its arm thuds to the ground beside you.
He kind of spins around behind it, around behind it, and goes for a swing towards its spine. That is 13. Does a 13 hit?
I think it should. Let me check. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay, that was a 5.
Just
plus
honestly,
8, by the way.
its AC is 13.
And that is 4 plus 5. That is 9 damage. And
All right.
did he one-shot it? Like, did he one-turn it?
You manage to, with your sword kind of where it is, you bring it across and you drag it across its chest, creating a massive gash. And it looks down and it's kind of like writhing with its movement. It looks straight back up in your eyes.
And because this is an unexpected thing, can I use the thing? Use the thing.
I'll allow it.
I vaguely remember
I'll
you
allow
telling me
it.
what it did. That's a 1d4.
It's a bonus action, and yeah, it's 1d4 damage.
You'll
take your bonus action to command it.
Yeah, he'll after doing like the spinning attack with a great sword, flick from his weight, like from his hip, where if anyone, you might have noticed at this point that he has what is clearly a battle whip. However, on the end of the whip, you know where there's usually like a little, like a section of rope meant to like do the sonic crack? He's taken that and wrapped it around a spearhead, like looped it into the end of a spearhead and wrapped some wire around it. Depending on your character's wisdom or intelligence, you may either think this is kind of a neat idea, or this thing is way too heavy. That would never work. What do you mean? That is not possible. As then it just moves on its own from his hip and goes for like an uppercut straight towards the Nothic's head, dealing 2 damage.
As you kind of bring it out and you give it, you don't even have to look at it. It senses you. Everyone around you, because it projects outward in everyone's mind, you hear in your mind, "Yes, my master." And it dives straight for the Nothic's mouth and cuts straight into the Nothic's tongue that is dangling in its needle-like teeth. And just cuts straight into its mouth, like drawing blood before recoiling back to your belt.
and he lets out this as like after he finishes this flourish.
That guy's looking really, really roughed up.
You're scary.
Move my character to the far side of him there.
Okay.
Also, real quick, I wanted to interject and say that the anonymous donor says you're welcome.
Ooh.
They will be remaining anonymous and wish to stay as that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, we very much appreciate it. That is still an incredible donation.
We very much appreciate the good that it is doing for the hospital, as well as for the chaos it is ensuing in here. There is another effect that has not yet been revealed, and we will roll 2 more times to see how heavily it impacts the rest of this game. It's for the kids. We suffer for the children.
Oh, I thought we make children suffer. Wait, is this not
Oh,
about making children
Oh,
suffer?
no, we
No.
suffer for the children.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oops.
Yeah.
The love of D&D.
Yeah.
Watching all of this ensue, Zaris, you're sitting back a little horrified, but you just watched this very loud man eviscerate this tiny creature.
Yep. So I fully know that this is going to also like entangle on the fighter man, but he's scary now. So I need to cast entangle in this bar, and I measured it hits everyone in this 20. It's a 20 foot radius from a point that I choose.
Okay. What is the center point?
Center point, yeah. Because I wanted to basically. It's gonna hit him. It's gonna hit him. It's gonna hit him.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's a concentration thing.
So I'm assuming I make a strength save now.
Yes, you can make a strength save. The strength save is DC. I'm pretty sure with your +6 you can get out. But I also just wanted to keep Fighter-Man there because you scare me. And Doris is doing this like he's peeking out from behind the table again, and he's just pointing his staff like. Yeah, you pass.
So no, the first
24.
one. No, the first one is going to. So this guy, he's still drinking at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not letting me. Oh, because I have to do that. There we go. This guy's still drinking. He passes. He's not restrained at the moment. The other two fail. The one, oh man, because I did it in order, kind of as to what they are across on the screen here. The one that Fighter-Man was eviscerating rolled a nat 1, which my general rule is that I know technically not everything is a critical fail that has a big problem. However, the way I like to do it is that everything is, and then I roll severity checks to see how bad the failure is.
Oh, please tell me he just gets strangled by these fines.
Okay, so he rolled a 17 for severity, which means it's not too severe. However, he is going to take 3 more points of damage while being restrained.
Perfect.
Also, I think I'm in that radius. Or am I?
Let's see if I picked here. You are.
Just barely, yes.
Okay.
I can back it up a little bit to not hit you, but it still is gonna hit.
Strength save of 12.
Ooh, you're
It's
also
okay. Fighter-Man is A-okay.
What did
I
you roll?
rolled a 24 to save.
okay.
16 plus 8.
Yeah.
I gave warnings that the Fighter-Man has godly stats.
And
I
sorry,
was not afraid of Fighter-Man not getting out. I just was like, you're scary, entangle, entangle, entangle.
Weeble's been asking where to send pictures for any doodles she does. Would the general Discord that you have set up, Sam, work or?
There is a Discord for
Yes.
these sessions, so and she is part of that one. I believe that is one she's referring to.
You can absolutely
And yes, that is okay.
put it in the general chat there, and I can even show those at the end of the stream here.
All right.
Ooh.
All right. Thank you so much, Weebs, for your lovely art. I always love seeing them.
Oh yeah. You should see what she drew out of one of my nightmares when I was a kid. I remember more cartoony when I originally thought of it. She ranked it up. Like it looks like an actual monster you could come across in the middle of a forest or something.
Oh no.
People, if you still have that, please actually share it with them. It's actually like
Please
I
do.
love
I actually want
it.
to see it now. She's been doing
the style for these guys. Just
she's been doing fantastic art for our Strixhaven run through, and I'm loving it.
It's so much fun.
All right.
Yeah, I
So
think that's going to be my turn. I don't really think I have any bonus action things.
okay. And so yeah, those things are all restrained. I'm gonna say that all of the bar patrons are just automatically restrained.
Oh yeah.
They I'm not rolling for them. They're terrified and they're kind of like, huh. They were basically frozen beforehand anyway. So it's gonna go on to the Nothic's turn. This guy, he's still under the effect of command. Does he roll another check to see if he can break free?
Let's see. He does, I believe, unless he's able to finish the task.
You didn't give him an end.
That's true.
I mean, you can't really give much of a defined end with a single word.
Yeah.
So his end of the task will be finishing the looks roughly like a 10-foot barrel.
Wait. So the target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. So I believe then after this turn, it would be over.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, it's still drinking.
Yeah.
So
If you also need, I can make a strength saving throw. Oh wait, I'm not restrained.
so he passed. He's the only one that passed the restrained check.
Yeah,
so
but
he's
also just drinking.
so he's still drinking
Weeble,
and
Weeble,
like
what is this?
gulping.
Weeble, what am I looking at?
Gulping.
What have
This-
you made me look at?
Gulping
That
deeply.
is from one of my nightmares. I imagine this being a lot smaller from... I'll explain later, actually. We should probably not be distracted.
I'll show it at the end here. I actually kind of want to show the chat
yeah.
if everyone's all right with
I,
it.
I can talk about it then.
Yeah, it sounds like fun actually. Yeah, this thing is still drinking. I'm going to make it also roll a Constitution saving throw, as it is not. It's a creature. It's an animal. It rolled an 18. It is not too drunk yet.
Hopefully by next turn it'll be falling over into the plants.
I will make it roll another Constitution check next turn to see before it, because it'll stop its command at that point. We go on to this guy here. He's going to use his action to try to break. It's grabbing at the vines at its feet.
Stay.
Roll an 8. I
Stay.
don't think it has any bonuses that pushes it up high enough.
I tell you to stay.
No, it makes it a 10. So
It's a DC 13, so
it's still like, and it's struggling at this. Trying
it's a
to
lot
pull up.
easier to hit things that don't move.
This poor guy is just not doing okay right now.
You might as well just keel over.
I mean, basically at this point he's not gonna do okay, but he's gonna do the same thing to try to break free. A 2. This guy, I swear. Still just kind of, he's grabbing with the one arm he has. Actually, he's reaching through the vines to grab his other arm that's currently still entangled on the floor. Just to no avail. And it doesn't have a bonus action to take at this point. You know, that's good for you guys. It's circling back around. Sprocket.
Yeah.
You've just watched you've watched all of this ensue. You are currently not entrapped at the moment.
No, I'm far away. I like to keep my distance. I am little. I am small. I like to keep my distance. Let's see. What was the range on this one? I'm just gonna double check the range on one thing and. Oh yeah, that should be within range. This might kill it, might not. I'm gonna go for using frostbite on the closest one that's near the counter. I'm just gonna focus on that one specifically.
Okay. On this guy here.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, and the way I do it is I've actually using, because the way artificers work, I can actually use anything I have my infusions on for any spellcasting focuses. So that I'm actually I'm using that to cast the spell through it, so it looks like I'm firing it from the crossbow itself.
For sure.
So it has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Which is that's going to be a 13.
No, it doesn't make it. It has to beat a 16.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. A little backstone on intelligence.
I love it though. That's the best part with artificers. You kind of load up, and there's sort of that frosty mist that drapes off of your crossbow, and you take that aim and unleash it.
It is going to take. Let's see. 5 damage.
Okay.
Cold damage. If it's still alive, it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack it rolls before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
If it's still alive.
It's still alive.
I don't know. Okay.
And that's fantastic. You nail it, and it kind of like freezes up its face, and its like eye looks bloodshot and cold. It's yeah. Do you have another bonus action to take here?
No, I don't think any of my. Pretty sure none of my other spells are bonus actions. No, I have one, but it's kind of useless in the middle of a fight.
Okay. It is Aaron, your turn. You are currently restrained?
Yes.
Sorry.
Instead of trying to get out, I'm going to look at the situation and be like, I don't think we really need to kill them. We just need to rehabilitate them. You know, I think I have the perfect thing for this. I'm going to take out his flute. I'm going to start to sing a little and he's casting sleep on them.
Okay.
Wow, that's some bad rolls.
Oh no.
How badly have they been damaged? How much DCs eat up?
So,
I mean, I think Spider-Man also has to.
I guarantee you that Fighter-Man is quite okay.
Yes.
okay. So just barely. The one in front of the fighter man. It's still grabbing for its leg, or like its cut off arm.
Mm-hmm.
But it kind of then like reaching down just and slumps over on top of the vines that are all over the ground, and it's just kind of now slightly that gentle.
Don't worry, I have manacles for just such as there's you over there. Now that you've had your fill of ale, I'm sure you're not hungry to do any hooliganry. Please come with us gently and happily.
Okay. Let's.
I'm not sure if I can try and persuade it. I'm not sure if it can understand me. But Aaron is going to try.
You don't happen to speak Undercommon, do you?
He was most certainly only speaking common there,
yes.
with a bit of a dwarvish accent.
If they speak Infernal at all, I can translate.
It looks up from drinking kind of in your direction, but it doesn't seem to understand you.
I look at it with just a small smile and I nod my head as if I understand it.
An understanding nod.
A very understanding nod.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be changing its behavior at the moment. Do you have
I will
another,
look over at
bonus action?
As a bonus action, could I toss my manacles over towards the fighter man?
You can, and I will allow Fighter Man to use his reaction to catch them.
Yeah.
I won't make you roll for it, but
catch these, and if you get a chance, put them on that sleeping ne'er-do-well over there. I'd love to be able to end this all peacefully.
As part of the reaction being used, if you choose to use your reaction for this, I'll allow you to catch them and put them on it because it is sleeping. There will be no resistance. You can chain its arm to part of its leg because it's only got one arm.
He I do roll a 20, a modified 20, but still. And yeah, he takes it. Never having really used them that much, he does chain its hand to its neck.
Okay. Yeah, it'll fit around because their necks are pretty skinny by the looks of it.
Okay.
Wait, no, sorry, never mind. I was looking at the wrong part there. No, its neck is like thick.
Oh,
Thick with 3 Ks.
Yes. K's for sure.
Is there something
it's
on
not
the
a
bar
Q's yet.
I can chain him to?
Yeah, you can look down and there's a couple like support poles that kind of hold up, behind the bar, just like little wooden parts that the manacle could fit around.
Okay, he chains him to that then.
Okay, he is chained down. So how long does sleep take effect for?
A minute.
A minute. Okay, good.
Same with entangle.
Okay, so we've got the same timeline.
We got lots of combat time, but not a lot of roleplay time.
So that will move on to Fighter Man. It is actually your turn now.
All right. Having just watched it, eviscerated this thing, then watch it just get wrapped up in vines and collapse asleep. He looked down at it fairly quizzically. Catches the manacles, puts it on there, and after he puts the manacles on, he just very, very carefully gives it nice little pat on the forehead, and then picks up his sword again, and has that such nice calm look on his face. Turns around and faces the other one, and then immediately ha ha ha. And it's time to start swinging again. And
oh my goodness.
Does a 12 hit?
No, unfortunately just misses.
Okay. And he goes, we'll use a different dice then. Goes for a different second attack. Nope, that's also a 4. So that's also a 12. And because the vines kind of mess up his swing a little bit. He's saw that the vines wrapped up the other Nothic, but was completely unaware of the fact that they also did kind of grow around his own feet, and tried to step forward to swing and missed both times because he couldn't step forward enough to swing. And after okay. He then commands the whip forward once more, and deals at least 3 damage as it goes up and boop, right in the Nothic's eye.
Yes, it will come up and it'll stab the Nothic right in the eye and just kind of make it go. Once again, all of you hear is I live to serve you, master. Broadcast in everyone's mind again. The bartender's looking horrified as the sword was swung twice in front of his face, and then this is screamed into his brain.
Tsar, I think something's serving me. I think I became a master. I don't know what, but
I don't think it's you, Aaron. I'm sorry. I don't think it's you.
God, I
think
was
it's
worried I had the
very
responsibilities of being a parent.
Basically been my parent for the last 4 years.
You don't count. You barely need anything to survive. You just need the bare basics. You thrive with less.
Fighter Man looks in your direction, looks at both of you, shouting this across the bar at each other. It's ha ha ha! I see you have a small demon child as well.
Oh my goodness!
It's your
Wait, you have a small demon child?
How dare you call Czar a demon? They are a lovely individual.
You are correct. I forgot. Our kind are devils, not demons. Please accept my sincerest apologies.
We're not devils.
You ragamuffin. You cad.
Aaron, he hurt my feelings.
Don't worry, I understand. I'll give him a 1-2.
Just talk to him. He scares me.
Okay.
I feel like he would kill you with 1 hit.
That does go on to Czar's turn.
Okay, I'm just going to get my while I'm still kind of hiding behind the table, I'm just going to get my short bow out and aim specifically for the furthest away Nordic.
Okay. Yes, give me that. You hit.
Just 4 damage.
All right. It's still drinking, and then all of a sudden, and it spills like beer everywhere, and it kind of looks up at you, kind of with a like, "What the hell, man? Like this was like I was drinking."
That bodes badly for diplomacy.
I'm just going to raise my emotional support muffin, or not muffin, shrimp, and like make it was wavy.
It kind of like looks at you with this like quizzical side look. Do you have a bonus action?
I don't think I do. I'm not too familiar with Druid or Tiefling, but I don't think so.
Okay, that's fair. Because it will
I think
be.
most of my stuff is like reaction based if it's bonus.
It will be that one's turn.
Okay.
I'm going to just actually, sorry, in the chat here so everyone can see. It is doing a Constitution check. It's in take it.
He can't hold his drink.
Wrong.
It's drunk.
I mean,
Wrong.
every round is like
I've been
seconds.
drinking
But
it, but
the 2 rounds, that's
Its eye is like half open and the pupil is like dilated as it kind of like walks over in the direction of where it got hit by an arrow, and then just thump, face down on the ground, just out. This one here, it's see, I don't have the grid on for some reason. I don't think so it is technically close enough. While stuck there, it's going to swing an attack at the fighter man. And just
He's still entangled, or did he get out?
he's still entangled. He's not trying to get out of it, but he realized he can reach the fighter man right now. Why do I DM? Like,
I love Spider-Man.
For moments like
No one
this.
can get out.
let's see its severity check.
Please.
An 11 is a halfway point. So it's going to try to reach up and swing directly at the fighter, and it's standing on the edge of the bar right now, entangled, and it swipes and then and just kind of leans over the edge of the bar, and now its feet are still stuck to the bar top, but it's hanging over the edge, kind of. For all intents and purposes, it is prone. But it's flailing with its legs, kind of, and it can't do anything. It's stuck there pretty bad. Sleep doesn't allow it. It doesn't roll per turn, does it? It is just out for a minute now.
It is just out.
Amazing.
Yeah.
And so this one,
Unless
has
something
no
takes its
turn.
action to wake it. If
Yeah,
something
or
takes
it
its
takes
action to
damage.
wake.
Or it takes damage. Fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Which no one has done. It is stuck
We know
and
that one's
sleeping.
out.
I am going to take this small opportunity at the end of this initiative order to have this old man kind of step back. And he's kind of, oh no, I can't do this. No, not again.
I'm just gonna watch it, like, from where I'm like hiding, be like, "Hi, it's safe here."
He
Don't be
looks at you and is like, please help me, adventurer, help me.
What do you need?
Do you not see those things?
Fighter-Man yells across the bar, like, see you later there, Murray!
My name is
Hi.
Larius.
Yeah, I see them. They're currently in my plants. I really don't want them to step on my plants.
Please just
Don't
take
think
care
they're
of
going
them.
We're trying. Trying is the key word. I think Spider-Man's probably gonna kill all of them. Puppy.
Jeremiah.
Okay, out.
That's fair.
There's too much exciting going on everywhere else.
it goes on to, we're circling back around, Sprocket.
Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure that one's behind a wall. So that one's face down on the ground. Pretty sure I cannot aim for his feet so touch the bar.
Yeah, you are not currently entangled, though. Like, you can walk around still.
Yeah. Just want to see. Even though it's diagonal, would you say I could still like get up on top of the bar counter?
Oh yeah, I would give you that.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move. Right. Oh. That's probably good enough. All right, I'm gonna move out there, and
Here, I'll do this as my entangled zone.
Oh, wonderful! Yes.
Ooh.
all right. And I think this is the first time I've seen the one drunk on the floor.
Yes, that one is passed out and just like drooling a little.
The one for later. I'm gonna do another frostbite towards the one that fell over. I'm just gonna keep going after
Okay,
them.
that will have advantage.
It Constitution save on that one.
Okay, yes, that's right. In oh, you know what? That's why I'm doing this here. Let's see. No.
All right.
Not quite, anyway.
So that is another 3 damage, 3 cold damage, and he has like disadvantage on his next weapon attack.
It's still currently like flopping around on the ground, and it kind of looked up at you just in time for you to hit it again in the eye with more freezing damage, and it's kind of like.
What is with my character's freezing eyeballs?
So annoyed right now.
This is not the only character that's done this. I have had a sorcerer do point blank ray of frost on a giant fire snake's eyeball with a 20 and frozen solid.
Impressive.
Apparently my character's like this.
It's like a signature move.
I guess.
Should have gone for the eyes.
Yeah, always go for the eyes. Quickest way to the brain.
Yeah.
Or ears.
It's a gateway into a person's soul, or their fleshy parts.
Wait.
Are
we?
Yeah.
Are we slowly, just piece by piece, assembling the various parts of Bully McGuire? We've got the one that goes through the eyes, the one that has the dirt. We have the bully. We have the big, strong bully. I'm sorry, Max. I don't know what part Aaron is.
I don't either. That's okay.
The one part of the original that was trying to get back out and be nice. Speaking of, Aaronola.
Well, Aaronola is going to try and make his way out of these all too common for him vines, but he does not. He tries to stab at it a bit with his rapier, but I want to join the fight.
No,
I think
stay.
I could help.
No, you stay. Stay.
I stab a few more times.
Don't make me cast it again on you.
Why do you... I will stay.
Good.
Don't worry, I have it well under control.
He does. Barely, he does.
Yeah.
Any bonus
That's
action?
Nope, no bonus action.
Which does move on to the fighter man.
So yeah, should I actually be moving closer to this other Nothic, or am I fine within range of it?
You are within range of it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's diagonal, so how the grids work, right?
Yeah. So yeah, so as saying that, he's going to go into some attacks. Nat 20. Oh boy. I'd like to also point out, as a champion, I do crit on 19 and 20, or
I think it's 19s and 20s.
Yeah, improved critical. Yeah, 19 or 20. So, but that is a nat 20. So we got that is 8 plus 7 plus 10. What is that? That is 15, 25 damage. Am I doing math? Am I mathing right?
Maybe.
You-
Yeah.
You are.
I am. Okay.
Lit my candle.
Goes for one, like finally now figuring out that his feet were stuck in vines, steps out of those vines and walks over to get a proper good swing at the Nothic. And is gonna go for another attack. That is a 19, like modified 19.
Okay, that hits.
And that is for 10 damage.
Amazing. You managed to cut straight. Oh, dear lord, I just hit my own desk. Uppercut straight at this thing and cut right across its chest as
hold
it's
on.
dangling
Sorry,
there.
this one's dangling down, right?
Yeah.
Can I take that 20 and do a cross swipe straight at its ankles that are stuck to the counter?
Unfortunately, you've declared your actions here. No, it's almost dead.
You just don't want me to cut its Achilles tendons.
Oh no, I don't need that
Oh,
visuals
Achilles.
in my mind. You gash its chest open and it's kind of almost crying as it's dangling up. Gurgling up. It's very sad right now.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna command the whip one last time, and it's like, "How do you like things in your mouth?" That sounds terrible. But the spear goes straight towards its mouth.
Uh-huh.
For 1 damage, but it just kind of like scratches the inside of its mouth a little bit and just feels weird.
Yeah, it kind of like cuts into it and it's just like it's this poor thing's just being horribly beaten.
Yes.
And welcome Soup Tea. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to this weird event right now.
We are currently fighting things that popped out of the fighter man's mouth.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
kind
have
of
not
like
left
a
the starting area.
No,
Yeah,
we have
Yeah,
not.
We started in a tavern and rolled the D10,000 and ended up with Nothics.
So let's it goes on to Czar's turn.
You know what? Why mess with a bad thing? I'm just going to get my short bow out and aim for the same one I hit before.
Absolutely.
I'm still just kind of. I'm now gonna like try and not be so introverted. I'm gonna stand in front of this old man and be like, "I'm protecting you," but honestly, if worse comes to worse, I'm hiding behind you next time. Get my sharp bow out. Beats it.
That, yeah. I always go in.
He also did again. I just keep hitting him for 4. I'm like, die.
Oh man, it's laying there, kind of drooling, and kind of hits, and you hear "Ugh," when it hits it. Just this little grunt of air that just, but it's still on the ground, incredibly drunk. It's pretty pacified right now.
Yeah. I love it.
Which will go on to the Nothic's turns. So
One's asleep and manacled, one's very pacified, and one's crying. Maybe they'll just all surrender.
at
By
this
that, I
point,
mean
none of
they've
them
been crying
pose you
less.
any threats anymore. The one on the ground is rolling. Oh, that's enough of a check to make it kind of like it's startled awake and it gets to its feet. But it considering its damage and everything right now, I'm going to have it only moves so much as like 5 feet forward before it is completely stuck. It is it's not doing okay. It's not aware of its surroundings very well right now. The one up here, it's gonna try to just break free right now, because it's panicking. It doesn't know what just happened. It came into existence all of like
Less than a minute
30
ago.
seconds ago, and it's been entangled and gang beaten. For...
Still entangled.
It's still hanging with its feet stuck
I love how I
on
did
the
for the
edge.
one actually panicking. I aimed for the drunk one.
Surrender. It's your only hope at redemption. I think I said
You
that
don't
right.
think these things are gonna surrender?
Don't you, Zars?
You just stay there, Aaron. I know you're just gonna try and get more people to join you. Stop it. They came out of Muscle Man's mouth. I don't think they need to live.
Good point. Yes. No, we can kill them.
That's a lot of ones.
That is. This is because we're hitting the end of this getting close to you guys just finishing these off, and I've been holding on to the $50 that Gabe donated.
Oh, right. Yes.
Oh,
You do.
so two of those are me, aren't they?
Yeah.
Two of those are. Wait, none of them are
Wow.
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
you Zars got
You-
off like easy.
You got up on this one.
Okay.
Of those.
So, Fighter Man, what?
I rolled a 97. What happens to me?
A
Please only
97.
3 more Nothics pop out.
This session's just all Nothics all the time.
Oh yeah, just
Just Nothics.
every single Nothic. Weaves, if you're looking for something creepy to draw, how about Nothics?
Coming out
Ugh.
of Spider-Man's mouth.
Oh yeah.
After
Um,
another. And Zara screaming in the background.
King Piccolo situation right there.
So,
Oh,
okay.
okay, I'm out of range, whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Is
God, I stayed
self-detonate?
at my table. Also,
Most of the
I don't know
bar.
if someone said no one knows how the table feels. If they're referring to Table Coon, I don't know what they were referring to, but I'm sticking with this table. The table is fine.
What? What?
So I'm gonna say though. So everything
I'm
within a
afraid.
40-foot radius
Oh,
of which is like weirdly long in the diagonal lines, and I love it. Of
no.
Fighter Man, all inanimate objects except for ones
Oh.
being worn
Okay.
are enshrouded with black. Imagine everything was just painted with Vantablack.
Oh, cool. I like the aesthetic.
Oh.
And they are considered heavily obscured now for the next 4 minutes.
It was a Vine reference. Wait, okay. Sure.
So hey, Sprocket, can you roll me a
Yes?
D100? Roll me one D100.
One at a time? Because
Just
there's two of them only.
just roll the first one, and then we'll roll the second one.
Okay.
I'm sorry. While you're going through this, I will be right back.
Yeah.
1 second.
81?
81. Oh, you feel yourself slightly distracted and a little off. It's very strange. Internally, you just kind of almost feel slightly ill. For the next hour, anytime you make an ability check, roll a d6 and subtract the result.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh no.
no.
Roll me another d100.
75. I'm not liking this.
Oh. Oh no.
I love that.
Oh?
How many?
How many what?
Oh, that's even more sad.
What?
Okay. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh,
I am so sorry, Sprocket, but as a result of
Oh.
whatever is affecting you right now, you've just lost. Oh, this feels sad. You've lost your proficiency in investigation for a day.
Ah.
oh.
That all of a sudden it hit you hard.
You're very confused, and then you just like, I can't think anymore.
This is yeah.
It's not my
See,
day, apparently.
It's why I loaded up your character sheet and saw you only had 2 proficiencies.
Yeah, I only do have to do.
So, hey Max,
Well, I'm glad we've gotten through. Yes.
do you want to roll me
94.
a 94? Lovely.
Yes, the higher the better, right?
Oh. Okay. You lose a spell slot.
Okay.
Any
And
As a paladin, you don't have a lot anyway.
yeah,
What's your second one?
a 50.
A 50. Let's see what we get. Choose. So I'm going to load up your character sheet as well and see. I need to see what items you're carrying on you.
A 2-person tent, 2 blankets, 50 feet of silk rope, grappling hook. No longer actually manacles. You can
Okay.
ignore that.
So
Also shield, light armor. Yeah. Oh, and a forgery kit. I forgot to write that down.
your pack feels slightly heavier all of a sudden, as you now have 100 feet of silk rope.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. A random item on you duplicated. Well, there we go. That could have been worse.
Yeah.
Not really for you, Sprocket. That went pretty sad.
Yeah.
You know, whenever I do these streams, there is often a person who gets targeted by the gods. Sorry?
Target me. Make
You
me
want it
suffer.
too much. You want it too much, and they
Don't
won't
be a
gift it to you.
masochist.
I'm not a masochist. I'm a self-sadist. I like
It's always
that
the
too
little
much.
guy that everyone always likes to pick on.
So, we're going to go back around to Sprocket here again. However, I will point out that
Sorry.
we still have one unconscious. We have one that is struggling to continue existing, and one in the back here that is passed out of his mind.
Sorry, quick thing. Did I miss anything important from the other wild magics?
Sprocket lost his investigation proficiency. He's very confused, and Aaron now has a lot more rope.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
he lost a spell slot.
I got the short end of the stick on this one.
Mhm.
Ah. Fun.
Yeah.
And Zaris is just skating by without getting touched.
Yeah.
I love it. Next time
And everything,
it's all Zaris.
and everything is pitch black.
Everything's pitch
Oh,
black.
yes.
It-
I could
Yes.
do worse. I could make darkness occur.
You could.
No.
Zaris, not right now.
But it's so good for escaping.
I'm stuck here because of you.
Just because you don't have dark vision doesn't mean anything.
No, I mean I'm stuck in these vines of yours.
Right.
Victory is within sight, my friends. Let us finish this.
Let him finish this.
We'll talk our way out. That's all I'm saying.
Sprocket, what would you
Yep.
like to do?
They're all considered prone, right?
So the one, only the one that is its legs are stuck on the bar is prone. This one's asleep, so it's technically prone, but it's also still on top. This one's standing, so it's up. but it is drunk and not capable of much.
All right. Since it's technically up, I am going to. Where is? I'm gonna go for the crossbow.
That hits.
Ooh, yeah. All right, and that is.
Oh, sorry, you're shooting the one that's stuck.
No,
Or
sorry,
the
I'm
one
going for the one that's.
the one that's drunk. Sorry.
Right.
All right. Oh yeah. It's it's stumbling along, kind of like and drool that, and it smells awful, sort of emanating from that corner. You unleash a shot and nail it in the side of it. Like, it looks at you, and just to keep your theme and your signature move going, you fire directly into its eye. Its head goes back and it collapses down in front of you. Indeed, breathless.
And with that, I'm going to disappear for a sec. That's legitimately the end of my turn.
So, Aranola.
Right, Aranola is going to look over at Czar, look down at the feet. Czar.
Yeah.
Got his rapier. Stab, 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 stab. To no avail.
Still entangled.
How?
Hey!
I could help. I do. You know I'm good close up.
I think I don't want you near the fighter man.
That's fair.
Don't worry, I'm not going to harm anyone. As he's rearing up to attack the Nothics again.
Yeah.
That will be Aaron's turn.
Okay,
Awesome.
that is Fighter Man's turn.
Actually,
Oh, yeah?
well, no, yeah, that was action to do that, so yeah.
Okay. Fighter Man.
Oh wait, sorry. Right, so this one's still asleep. This one's still crying and dangling from the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He's going to go for a flourishing attack. I'm going to declare it this time towards its ankles.
Okay.
Different dice. 18.
That hits.
So my other dice is now beneath the desk somewhere. And that is 6 plus 5. That is 11 damage to its ankles.
11 damage to its ankles.
Just
You-
chopping it off.
And for
the
second attack,
Oh,
he
okay.
spins around and goes for its neck.
Okay.
Like, it sweeps technically low. He
Mhm.
This is awkward. He's going for opposite body parts right now. Normally you swing high to go at the neck and low to go at the ankles, but this time he's swinging high to go at the ankles and low to go at the neck. But yeah, he
Spinning like a top.
oh, that is another 11 damage.
Yeah. You didn't need to roll again. You already killed it
I
with the
didn't
first
think
one.
so.
You sweep through and cut its ankles off, and as it's falling, sort of just as a personal challenge, wondering if you could attempt to lop its head off before it hits the ground, and you do. It is now currently sitting in a total of 4 pieces. 2 feet still stuck to the bar, one most of its body, and a head that is now thudded. Not really thudded, it's fallen amongst the still currently existing vines on the ground.
Yeah.
Are the vines pitch black?
Oh, yes, they
are animate.
Oh, so
they
the
are.
head's just gone.
So it just looks like the feet are welded to the counter or something.
It's just welded to a nothing, and then the head just kind of like plops down, like it's hitting something hard, but there's just nothing there.
Do you do anything more?
I'm kind of out of attacks. Actually, you know what? I will do one more thing. He picks up the head and hoists it up, and is kind of like looking at it, like studying it.
Oh,
Gross.
wrong one.
That is my bonus action.
Yeah. Okay. So that is.
It's this one. Yeah.
Yes, that is correct. There we go.
All right.
So you've successfully lopped that one apart, and you have a new trophy. It is Zaris's turn, but all the threats are basically neutralized unless you're going to kill the one that's peacefully asleep.
I'm gonna go kill it.
Zaris, no.
Move to
No.
here. I'm going to first just dispel the vines, so I
Okay.
can see like there's nothing
No
going
one-
on.
No one notices that you do because we can't see them.
No one knows.
Well, if you look towards the edges of it, where you might have seen some black sort of snaky shapes have now slowly dissipated away, and all of you who were entrapped in it, the ankles sort of feel a little bit looser now.
Oh,
And then I'm just going to do my cantrip, produce flame, but I'm just going to lob it very gently at the sleeping one.
Zaris.
Here, I'll put the spell in chat, because it's either like I can make just a flame appear, or I can throw it
Yeah. You can throw it.
30 or 10 feet. Something like that. I think it was like 30 feet I can move it.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you
within
can throw
30
it within 30
can
feet
throw
of
the-
you.
yeah.
Make a ranged spell attack.
That one.
Oh no.
Not one.
Hmm.
Do I hit Spider-Man instead?
You
I mean,
you burn yourself.
I do what I do. Okay, it's gonna be perfectly middle ground, and hurtful for a
Yeah.
nat one.
Zaris.
You will unfortunately hit him in the arm. Can you send out some damage?
Do
I
I need
just
to
rolled
make?
fours today.
Do I need to make a
There's
save
no
of any
save.
kind?
No, she just misses and hits you, unfortunately. She Zaris, he gets really excited and throws right up the side of your armor. It burns you a little underneath and leaves a black mark up the side of your arm.
Zaris.
I was trying to help.
It's asleep and handcuffed.
I know.
Ha! It was a good attempt. Keep practicing with that one.
To be honest, they came out of him, so I'm not surprised you aimed for him.
We are going to leave initiative order because at this point it sustained enough damage before going asleep that it's not gonna
Do anything.
But I was gonna say
see
it
what
doesn't
you wanna
matter.
do while it's sleeping.
Fighter-Man does like see that. Oh, you're trying to kill it, and so he walks over with his greatsword still in hand and cuts its head off.
I was going to train that one to be nice.
And he he holding the hand in his the head in his left hand is like, did you see the amount of blood it lost? It was never going to survive anyway. And he
I can
underhands
feel.
the head towards Zaris. He's like, there you are, your
I'm going to-
trophy. You have fought well today.
I'm going to catch it so its eye is directly looking at me. Go silent. I don't know how it's possible, but I'm going to go white with like just blood loss
Oh.
and throw it behind me. Hopefully hit the old man.
This is just a curiosity roll.
Me?
You hit the old man.
Yeah.
So
One time I tried to do something accidentally.
you throw it behind you, screaming, but the man is walking up behind you, and he catches it, and he kind of like he's got a cane with him, but he catches it in one hand, gets one of like the like the horns on its head.
Mhm.
And at this moment, you know, there's sort of like a quiet that overtakes some of the other people who are standing there as he hobbles towards you holding, "Oh, well, this takes me back." Oh. And at this point, you'll notice he does have a sword on his hip. He goes, yes, well, I used to do a lot of killing people like this. I used to be an adventurer like you, until, well,
Good old Larry.
And he's gonna take a seat beside him there, like that in that chair, and go, "Oh, thank you, young people. I suppose that was quite some heroic works you did there."
Turns it back under the table.
To be honest, I still got my crossbow and kind of pointing towards Spider-Man because I'm still not 100% sure, even though he was fighting them. They did come from him.
As you're pointing it towards Spider-Man, he starts to he's laughing like good old Larry. He starts to walk in a straight line that into the still pitch black bar, and walks a few feet to the left, and then again he's like, and he's like does this every 4 or 5 feet basically until he reaches here, and he feels the wooden part move, and is able to figure out, okay, hold up, let me just, for the sake of it, okay, never mind, that is a nat 20. Why did I waste that on this? He does figure out, okay, this is the door, and hoists it up out of his way to kind of move out from behind the bar.
I'm gonna roll to see if Zaris is able to find a way to get under the heavily obscured tables.
And with that display of him just falling around, I'm just gonna put it away. No.
Zaris is gonna be squatting behind the black box, and that is it. Doesn't get under the tables.
The safe black box.
Well, my good sir, would you like to sit down and share some stories or talk? Maybe have someone check over that cough before you...
Why, of course, I would love to share some stories.
Oh, well, I suppose I could
You're not that old for
my
that, are
weary
you?
bones. And he's gonna hobble over to the chairs beside you. And he takes a seat, and he pulls out a little hip flask from inside his pocket. I will say that a couple of the other patrons actually leave the bar, and the bartender's go into cleaning up, and he's kind of muttering to himself. And Larius is going to look at all of you and go, "Well, that was quite a bit of heroing you did there."
Kind of someone caused it to happen.
Yes, well, I suppose around these parts it's not the first time that some random forms of chaos tends to happen.
Is it normal for things to crawl out of mouths here?
Back in my day, that wasn't unheard of anyway.
What did you eat back in your day?
It's not really trendy to eat anymore, but we would eat flump liver sometimes.
No.
Oh yes, it was a delicacy.
Acquired taste, maybe.
And flumps are now, unfortunately, endangered because of that fad.
Oh, things happen, whatever, You live a little.
Expense of others, apparently.
Well, nothing you do is ever free of consequences.
Does me throwing that head at you have a consequence? I'm sorry about that.
No, it's quite all right. Quite all right. Oh.
Does us killing those poor innocent beasts have a consequence?
Those weren't innocent.
I will not call them innocent whatsoever.
They seem so cuddly. I just wanted to look them straight in the eye and give them a little pet.
I don't know, but I must say, usually it's kind of a shame you don't get paid for that kind of work, doing that out of the goodness of your own heart.
It's what we do.
I guess we could have just left the tavern. Aaron, why didn't we just leave the tavern?
Because I was over on the other side, and it's good to help people. Mainly because I was over on the other side.
Yeah.
But it's
Well,
also good.
if you are happening to be looking for any kind of work, I think I might have a job for you.
A job that pays?
Yes, handsomely. Do you think a suit like this comes cheaply?
I mean, with the amount of spittle on it
Yes.
by now, yes.
What was that? I couldn't hear
Nothing,
you.
He said nothing. He said nothing. He's just
No,
confused. You said nothing. You said nothing.
You always say this whenever I talk to people.
Oh, that's
I'm
sweet.
just that's bad at talking.
Should I use my fancy talk?
Yes, use your fancy talk.
Well, it is ever so nice to make your acquaintance. We would indubitably love to work for you, depending on whatever contract you can proposition us with, and said details for payment.
Well,
Be sure to get it in writing.
The fighter man leans towards whoever is next closest to him, other than Aaron, and is like, "Could you understand a word he was saying?" This tone is whispering for him, but it's still very loud.
You're gonna lean on Zars.
Yeah, he does.
Unfortunately, yeah, I taught him how to talk like that. I regret it every day.
It seems a bit more respectful than usual.
I have to give him a cookie whenever he talks like that.
It's greatly appreciated. Going forward, whatever was this proposition you had in mind, and what would we be doing henceforth?
well, based on the display you just gave me, I think that your skills might be almost too much for what I'm asking, but I'm willing to pay. You see,
What would you be paying?
it is my wedding anniversary, right? Well, coming up in a couple days. And I was really hoping to get my husband, a bouquet of flowers plucked from the nearby forests.
What type of flowers?
A special kind of flowers. They call them winter stars. But,
And what kind of payment would this be?
well, there's one, two,
Three properties?
4 of you. So, I'm willing to pay each of you 60 gold.
Do it,
Yeah.
do it.
I suppose
We will accept as such.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I will hold on to the gold for me and my partner. We expect payment up front. I pay for everything.
No, I unfortunately don't have my coin on me at the moment.
Can we get half then?
I'll give you what I have on me.
And he pulls out a very ornate brocade coin purse that matches the color of the fabric he's already wearing on his jacket. And inside you can count out there is 50 gold pieces total.
All right. We can take 50 gold pieces for now.
And I'll give
we'll
you
take
the
another
rest.
70 later.
You seem quite worth it.
Aaron takes the entire 50 and puts it in the pouch.
What's going on? Can I do an insight check on the old man?
You can. Absolutely.
Like, the payment for this is...
As
I don't
you
know.
do not pay us the full half sum beforehand, we will request an extra proposition of 1 cane with sword sheath inside, preferably rapier.
Sprocket?
Yeah?
There's more than meets the eye here. But he does seem like a really sweet old man.
Do I know anything about the plant that he mentioned?
A winter
Can I do
star?
a roll for that? Yeah.
You are aware that it exists. You know it is a slightly magical thing. And it would be deeper into the forests. So what he's asking for is a somewhat dangerous task, as there are a decent amount of creatures that can lurk into the deeper forests. But as far as what you know of the area, it shouldn't be that difficult because anything like 50 per person is a lot of gold for a simplistic task. Like, that's something that's a hunting contract right there for a decent monster.
Yeah. Well, giving us money, can pay for food for a while. I can easily just make a bunch of plants grow when we get in the area.
Yeah,
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
fine. What could go wrong?
Famous last words, Aaron. How many times have I told you not to say that line?
Every single time I've said it.
Every
you've
single
not.
time.
But only almost every single time has something gone wrong.
Every single time.
Almost.
Like 95% of the time.
98% of the time. Wait. 95%.
98. You said 98. We're gonna go with the higher number because it seems more likely.
We're just bickering back.
I'm glad I thought you
Oh,
might.
man.
All right. Look, I would like to get back to some of my planning. So, chop chop.
All right. And where will we meet you upon return?
Oh yes, of course. You can find me in my house. It's down the way. You have to go out the gates and into the upper city.
Do you have a house number?
Yes.
Or name.
Oh well, you can ask around and people will know exactly where to find the Guilford house. But
Guilford.
it's not far from once you get through the gate of the upper city, it's to the left, around the corner, and it's the big one with the iron wrought gates.
Sounds like every house in the upper city.
That's fair, but I'm only 2 houses over.
Okay.
It's doable. We'll find it. Thank you very much. Okay. Get the flowers. Go see the Gilfs. Done.
Guildfords.
Gilfords. Yes.
Stop
did I say?
shortening your words.
All right.
So he's going to,
Well, I'll see you there then.
and he's going to walk out of the house, like the place first ahead of you guys, kind of trotting along out to the main entrance out, and you see him disappear.
So, completely honest, does none of this sound very suspicious to you with the cost that he's going to pay us?
Oh, incredibly. That's why we got some money up ahead.
Yeah, we can just run away now if we want.
But we're not going to. That would be
Oh.
unhonorable.
Why?
At the very least, we can go there and either get the flowers or return, saying that there was a change in the contract due to unforeseen circumstances, and as thus would need to be properly compensated in order to best prepare for this endeavor.
And if anything does happen, say like a monster fight us, we can just throw Fighter-Man at them. You're right with that,
Yes.
Fighter-Man?
I'm going to assume so.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's begin to head out, and Aaron's gonna pick up Zara and just kind of slump them on
Yeah.
the backpack.
Yeah.
Make you, like toddler style, just under your arm.
Part of the tent that they have in their backpack kind of just springs out to get almost a back chair, kind of director's chair thing for them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scrabble up then, just like almost put my paw, just
Yeah.
very, very common sight for us to do this.
Yes.
Yeah. Does Sprocket follow?
Sprocket's going to follow because he thinks that like they're getting into something they're probably not going to be able to handle, and then they also got the money.
Oh, we also took the money.
Amazing. Fighter-Man will both. We're gonna assume Fighter-Man follows. Oh, there you are.
Yeah. Sorry.
As
yeah,
you guys all go out, I'm going to bring everyone's attention back to the first time I rolled the D10,000 and we didn't bring it up.
What was that 5,000?
So what it came out to be, the door opens, and all of you walk out of it, and it's sort of confusing to each of you at first, but you keep walking, and you find yourself not in the town square. You find yourself. Hold on, I'm just moving everybody's characters into this room.
Does that mean the old man's there too? Because he left as well. He's gonna be very confused.
Possibly? I mean, I can understand the logic there.
You guys all find yourself deep underground. It is cold. You'll have to probably search around because right now I have it pretty dark.
Bottom left.
Yeah, bottom left of the map here. You find yourself in this torch-lit underground room. It smells cold and damp, and faintly like coal. I will say the D10,000 roll was that the next door anyone goes through brings you to a coal mine.
If we look behind us, do we still see the normal door that we came through, or is it now just a ladder?
There's a ladder that leads up to a stone roof.
Huh.
Oh, that's amazing. Don't you say what's happened?
I'm gonna grab a torch.
I'm just going to use my cantrip to use flame and just have a flame in my hand.
The fireman does. He pulls out a torch and hands it to you, Aaron.
He was just gonna grab one from one of the wall sconces that's already lit.
I do not.
Thank you.
I believe we've become turned around.
A little bit.
Am I still on your backpack, Aaron?
Yes.
Far more than turned around, I'd say.
And
I just have like a ball of light in my hand and I'm just holding it up for everyone to see. I'm just like a beacon in the room.
don't forget to all of our viewers that you can continue to donate to make the chaos go further.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we have 4 more pre-rolled D1000s or 10,000.
Only 3 more. 3 more.
3 more?
3 more.
Yeah.
Because so the second one was the Nothics that came out.
Oh,
the
right.
first one was technically this, but nobody went through a door until now.
Guys, I think I found another door. Let's head through this and see where we wind up.
And we're gonna take
I'm gonna
advantage
scurry
of
to
you
your
going.
back so I can walk behind you.
We're gonna take advantage of you going through that. Someone roll while I reveal the hallway. Someone roll me another D10,000.
Dibs.
Go
Just
ahead.
as another example
Go
for
do it.
people who need motivation
I'm just gonna
to
be right back.
donate more money for chaos. This is the kind of stuff that we're going through here today.
1D 1,000.
D10,000.
10,000, right. 7,407.
Amazing. So this whole
Looks
next
all clear.
next area is open for you to walk into. I'm finding my D10,000. Sorry, what was the number again for
7,407.
7407? Oh boy. I've used this table once before in a game. I've never gotten to use it on a live stream, and this is
You're welcome.
so much.
Was it not when actually Weeble was the one who put the accursed apple into Eldritch Bomb?
Excuse me, Weeble?
Oh, sorry, was it you that did that?
Yes. Also, I love the faces you're making right now.
Yeah.
You're the one who
If you
chose to
rolled
add this.
1 spot lower, it would have made your life a lot easier. But this didn't.
Would you tell us what the 1 spot lower is?
Yeah, I'll tell you what the 1 spot lower is. Target's presence makes secret doors twice as easy to find.
Ah.
Oh.
And I don't have proficiency in investigation right now.
Oh no.
I do, but I wouldn't
Are we
think of
stuck
that.
in here? We're stuck in here.
So
I'll
what
invest.
did we roll?
Well, let's just say puzzles are going to be a bit harder.
I want to invest. I got an 8. I have no idea where anything is.
Everyone, there's many more doors. I'm going to look through this one. One sec.
Yeah, you can jiggle that door and it does open up for you. And it'll open up to a full-on hallway here.
Czar, should we split up?
No.
Okay,
No,
then
we
come
don't
with me.
split up. I mean, Sprocket and Fighter-Man can go wherever they want.
I'd rather stick in a group, to be completely honest. And as I'm following them, I'm going to take out a piece of chalk and just scrape it near the door frame on this side, just as a marker, as like we've been here.
Okay, good idea.
Yep.
The fireman just kind of like shrugs and walks along, follows behind them.
Oh, hey, you guys are following. Oh, hey.
I still just have my ball of fire in my hand, ready to lob it if necessary.
Underground tunnels don't generally end well if you split up.
So,
Really? Odd.
at the end of
You know that,
this
Czar.
hallway, you see a door. Now the problem
Fascinating.
is
Door locked.
I have to make this harder now. On the door, there is a face. It is a face of a sphinx sitting on the door. And it's made of bronze, just mounted on this wooden door. You try to give it a jiggle, and it doesn't move. The door does not shift at all.
I want to go up to the face and just wave and go, hello.
I can knock on it.
You knock on it, and it comes to life.
Hello there.
And it smiles and it looks at you. Welcome, adventurers. Welcome.
I'm
We're
actually
being
an
welcomed.
errand knight.
Everyone, we're being welcomed. I think that means they'll let us in. Thank you so much. Can you just scoot to the side and we'll walk right past you?
I would be more than happy to.
They're
but
happy to. Perfect.
I expect something in return.
I understand. 1 second. I know exactly what you mean. Pulls out a little rag. Let me give you a polishing. Polish. And just let me get... Okay, right behind that crease. Yeah, right there. Okay. You are going to look sparkling. It will be lovely. Polish.
Well,
I'm
as
just gonna
much
walk
as I
here
will
and
admit, that feels wonderful.
You're
That is
welcome.
not what I am looking for.
Oh,
Is it
wait.
a riddle?
What I would like is entertainment.
I mean, Aaron's pretty
Answer
entertaining.
my riddle, and perhaps I will give you what you seek.
Wait, you're looking for entertainment or for answers? Those are two different things.
Your
entertainment.
answers will bring me entertainment.
Oh, so you just want our answers. You don't even want the correct answers. I love it. Perfect.
Do you care to help me? Once you say yes, you cannot return.
Is this the riddle or is this you?
This is me.
Help you with
I
what
am
part?
going to pull the dumb Aaron away so Sprocket can take
The fighter man is like, I do not know how to help a door. I will go check the other way.
Smart. Wait, what did it
You
need?
go try to go back out, Fighter Man. That door is stopped.
But we didn't agree.
He can he try to kick it down?
You can give me a strength check.
Nat 20, please. Oh, that is a 22.
No. You kick it and it's almost solid like rock.
Sprocket, you should talk to it. But also,
Do you
what
accept
do you want
my
help
offer?
with? Well, You have to tell us what your offer is. What would you like help with?
3 riddles, that's all.
Zara, is this something to be trusted or something not to be trusted?
I don't think we can leave regardless. So let's.
I think we can
rock
leave
it.
regardless.
I'm gonna continually yank on Aaron and be like, "You're not going to be the one answering these riddles. I know
No,
you're
I
not."
was going to do something else. Something mischievous.
Let the. I'm gonna look down at Sprocket. You're smart, right? You look like you're smartish.
So I've done the streets for a while. You kind of got to be smart.
You want to go deal with this? Aaron, get back here, Aaron.
Can I say one thing, and it won't be the Y word?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Okay, I look at it.
Don't blow us up.
Open, and I cast command.
Yeah.
Can it please give me a wisdom save?
How about a 22?
So the thing about my wisdom saves is anything over a 20 actually passes. In fact,
Oh,
anything over a 15 passes.
okay.
In fact,
Okay.
a 15 passes.
That's a fun feature.
Yeah.
Really, really unique feature.
Yeah. Wow, that's a
know.
neat
Although a
character thing.
32 does not pass.
Oh, okay.
That is actually the only number that does not pass.
Nice.
A nat 1 does pass.
Oh,
Yes.
Fair.
Hmm.
Do
that
you
didn't work how I
accept?
wanted.
It smiles with this wide.
I don't think we really have a choice. I mean, Fighterman apparently is coming back. Don't think he got through the door.
No.
Not while negotiations are in order.
You don't get many visitors, do you?
No.
So if we say no, will the other door reopen?
Just 3 riddles.
So creepy spins. If we say no, will the other door reopen and we can leave?
You can find out.
Sprocket, I'm going to just squeeze behind you, and I'm going to cast Hold Person on my friend here. As Aaron just reaches over and holds Zaris. I don't like this door.
What's the matter? I'm bored.
Wait, your name is Bored? That's a terrible name.
I
am
thought
so
you were made
sorry.
of brass.
But I'm on a board. Ah.
And I'm so loud and like,
So you're on board? What?
Oh, by the way, Weeble Cake's mother donated another 10.
Oh.
Ooh.
oh no.
Wow.
Why are you targeting the fighter with
Wow.
chaos?
Oh.
Apparently there's a target been given.
We've got a target given. Roll me. Hunty
83.
100. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
Please be something helpful.
You cast
Oh.
Fireball centered on your side.
In this tiny little room.
Even the door would die.
Does someone know how to say pressure cooker?
Sam.
Yeah,
Sam.
that's just at the door.
Sam.
Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What is my things here? Just gotta look at my things. Let's go with this one. That is a 12.
Oh. Okay. You're gearing up to kick the door again.
Mm-hmm.
And as you start to run, you start to bounce and you kick it with your furry little legs and nothing moves. You're a rabbit.
Oh
Yeah, you all see him go from here, sprint down the hallway, hear this dull like thud, and then just hop, come back around the corner.
You are currently a rabbit as if you were under the effects of polymorph.
Oh my god.
How long does polymorph last?
This is only for the next minute.
Oh,
But
Okay, so it's
I'm
short.
going to pick him up and I'm going to pet him. And stroke him and
he starts to sprint back at the door, trying to give another like fun at it.
You're going to be my friend. Zara, I got another friend. Can I keep this one?
Is that Fighter-Man?
No, it's a bunny that magically appeared.
No,
I have not
give me,
escaped.
Yeah, no one-
the rabbit. Give me the rabbit.
No one saw him. No one saw him
Yeah,
transform. He was around
I'm
the
pretty
corner
sure
when
he
it
went
happened.
around the corner and then turned into a bunny out of view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just gonna look around the corner and not see Fighter-Man and be like,
I'd make him make like a wisdom check or an insight check to see
yeah.
if you can figure it out.
this is
Or
quite
investigation. So it's more
entertaining.
investigation.
yeah, the rubber
So
didn't
you
do
find yourself entertained.
Oh, for Pete's
I'll
sake.
natural 20 on investigation, if that is Fighter-Man or not.
Yes, that is very much
Okay.
Fighter-Man.
I'm going to go up to Aaron and be like, Aaron, we know what happened last time you tried to have a pet.
The
Give the
cabbage
rabbit to
became
me.
awakened and bit me.
Yeah, give me the rabbit. You know I'm better when I'm taking care of animals. I can actually, like, turn into one.
Okay, you
The-
do
this
make
rabbit
points. Here's
is-
Mr. Flopkins.
This rabbit is immensely confused, but not at the idea of being handled. Like
I'm going
being
to just slowly hold him, but, like,
being
away from my body, because I don't know when he's going to revert back.
if you notice anything, you do notice this rabbit is not at all weirded out by being lifted up and flopped around by something much larger than it. It is more just very confused at the fact that it is no longer like that it is a small fuzzy herbivore.
All right, I'll take that as a sign that we need to get out of here. So, what are those riddles?
Do you accept my offer?
I think we're gonna have to. This happens before this happens to us.
Weebs, I hope you are happy.
Oh, so if you're under polymorph, are you still able to talk, Fighter-Man, or are you just...
Oh no, he makes little like
Polymorph.
rabbit squeaks.
Thank you
Alright.
very much, Weebs, for this. This is wonderful.
We need this drawn. A very muscular rabbit.
Oh yeah, I think Reed was asking like if we have any quick pictures of our characters because she was gonna try to do them.
I can pop mine in the chat in Discord.
Ditto.
Yeah, I already sent her some images of mine separately.
This is the kind of chaos we need.
Let
Thank you
chaos
for the
reign.
donations.
Alright. Creepy brass sphinx face.
Yes.
Riddles.
Is that a yes? Say the words.
Sprocket, do you want to do
It's a yes.
Thank you. Okay. So,
I think this door's going to hyperventilate. And doors aren't even related to vents. They're related to windows.
I feel like he's a Super Mario Sphinx that no one has found in a super long time, and he's just like fanboying over the fact that someone found him.
oh man, this is.
You do the Fighter-Man's little rabbity mouth. You do vaguely understand the word sus comes from his mouth.
So
I
what
mean,
are
I
your
have the
riddles?
observant
All
speed.
right.
If he says anything in language I understand, I can read lips.
Are you ready for your first riddle?
No and yes.
Sure.
Wonderful. Without me, many visitors would be quite annoyed. However, no matter where I am, ghosts will avoid. What am I?
Sorry, with many people would.
Without me, many
Without me,
visitors
many
would be
guests are
annoyed.
The ghost avoid.
Correct.
Do you all remember that old odd game where you'd take a lemon and cut a slice out of it and roll it around a small maze? Pac-Man, I believe it was called.
You mean Pac-Man?
No, he
Oh, I
was
thought it
right.
was
He was
cake.
right, but that's not the answer.
I didn't say that as an answer.
I think he was just saying like random stuff.
The rabbit just kind of like it seems like to think for a moment.
This is one of
Like,
the situations where my character's intelligent and I'm not.
Looks around at the others. Then like kind of like it starts to try to like talk. Where it's like no, that's not working. Tries to like mouth words, but like it's not used to its like rabbit like rodent mouth, so it can't effectively mouth words. It's like then like point straight, like just head full like pointer straight up at a torch,
Fire?
and like the little hands,
Light?
like and like
No.
Light torch?
No.
and he's like he doesn't have the dexterity like.
Random question: if I use my wild shape and turn into a rabbit, can I talk with him?
I will say that it's with your guys' interactions with him, a minute is past, and he will turn back into a person.
Fake.
He's like but he's still trying to like motion with his hands. He's like,
But how do
Wait,
I
you're
like-
big again.
back to normal?
uh,
Talk.
it's like how do I describe it? It's like that, but it's like long and like cylindrical, and there's like fire on top.
A torch?
A brazier?
A lantern?
And he's like, it's like you're close. It's like
A lighthouse?
how do I describe a candle to people who? It's like a torch, but it's small.
Wait, I think I understand his movements. Are you trying to describe a candle to us?
Yes. It's like he gets all excited. Yes, Aaron, I'm trying to describe a candle.
You mean the thing you just said you were trying to describe?
Big man, you're back to normal.
Wait, was that right, Doorhenge?
Indeed, I am.
I will
And he
be
turns towards the Sphinx. Is the answer a candle?
No, but I will tell you that a candle might be found here.
In a lantern?
In a pumpkin?
In a jack-o'-lantern?
In a jack-o'-pumpkin?
If any of you guys want a hint, I will allow you to roll either an insight or an investigation.
I'll roll investigation. That's a
Um,
13.
Quick reminder
think-
to everyone that they are currently trapped in a very confined space, and optimal timing for more wild magic rolls.
I will remind everyone we are D&D players, and thus puzzles from playmats at restaurants for children are too difficult for us.
This is literally a
15.
kid's puzzle that I embellished a little. Like a little.
Well, with a 16, do we get a hint?
We are very dumb characters, and we are just playing that up and totally
Yeah,
know
no.
what you're talking about. Totally.
Yeah.
Aaron. Oh,
You got a 5, which is apparently a success, so
One
rock
I
it off
don't-
succeeded.
that's funny.
Oh, sorry. It was supposed to be plus. It was supposed to be plus 5. I don't know how I got the equal. So I'm not sure what got. Is it, I guess 5 plus 5 is 10?
1d20 equals 5.
I don't. Okay, I'll just re-roll again. I think I messed that up.
I will say Aaron.
9.
Okay. That's with okay,
9
gotcha.
total.
So Aaron, you get the sense that this is based on a joke. The answer is some kind of pun.
I think it's almost trying to tell us a joke.
Oh, I won't
Based off
tell.
the way it's laughing, if it's going to...
Without me, many are annoyed, but ghosts avoid.
Many visitors are annoyed.
Many visitors are annoyed. Oh god, I'm not good with
Graveyard, haunted house? No, ghosts flock to those.
Where would ghosts avoid? And why?
Labor wards. Wait, no, that's not it, is it?
No!
A church?
No, they love churches.
Paladins?
They would.
Wait, are you a
Are
ghost?
Are you cross, sir?
No, I'm Aaron.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Where would ghosts...
Wait,
A
without me,
body
people would be
shop?
annoyed. But
What are
the person
ghosts?
is that, isn't it?
What are ghosts?
Spirits?
Ghosts are dead.
Yes.
Spirit is a drink.
And what? And
You're
what
annoyed
would
if you
dead?
don't have a
What
drink.
would dead avoid?
Holy water? Zaris is very literal.
The dead would avoid the living?
Uh-huh.
So it is a pregnant lady.
Did they enter life
No,
or something?
That's like living times two.
Now where would visitors go?
To a hospital.
A pregnant lady.
Can I do another roll for this?
Oh my god, the living go to too many places. A graveyard. They go to a graveyard.
I tried I said graveyard and it did nothing.
No.
I feel like we're just gonna annoy this.
It's obviously not the cemetery.
Just give us the answer.
I don't think.
I feel like you're very well entertained. Have we given you enough answers?
Oh god, we got 2 more after this thing.
Please. It's right there. It's in front of you.
A door.
I thought I said that earlier.
No.
Okay, Aaron's going to get down on his knees and look at the door. Level with me. Now that I am...
So you say that, hit the whole head kind of slides down the door into your face.
Yes.
This is clearly causing you more pain than us being here. Wouldn't you rather just let us go? Honestly.
Just give me another guess, please. It's the opposite of a ghost, and it's where and visitors go there and they like it. They like spending time there, please.
A park?
There's a lot of things that are
A
opposite of
birthday
ghosts.
party?
Please, he makes eye contact with you, Sprocket. Please, please help me.
Can I do another investigation roll?
You can.
Okay.
Can I try and do a persuasion
Oh,
to get out of its misery?
Weeble Weeble gotta guess it works.
Wait, what is
It's in the
people say?
living room.
Living
It's a living room. It's a living room. It's just a living room.
You know what? This isn't worth it. And he opens up. Go, go. This wasn't fun at all.
Thank you, Weeble.
Thank you
Weeble.
so much. Oh goodness. Oh,
And like,
Look
you
at
know,
the Sphinx,
I
like,
was-
do you want to do another two? Or
I was going
I
to
grabbed it,
cave,
I grabbed it out.
but thank
No,
you,
no,
Weebs.
no, I'm done with this.
That was thank you.
That was something,
That
alright.
was funny.
That was something.
The
I'm
door.
gonna squat down by the Sphinx as well. Like, you still want to go through two more? Or do you want
No.
The Sphinx watches you walk by and just kind of like cries a little.
The fighter man just like walks past like, What is a living room? Who even? What? Where would you find that even? Is it a place where people give birth?
Aaron uses it.
Is it a place
tears
for
to polish
resurrection?
Aaron knew
Why
it
did
was
I
right.
come? Why did I bloody come?
Okay, let me reveal the next room.
I feel like pregnant woman was obviously the answer.
I mean, in a way, she has a living room in her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you put her in the water, she's a human submarine.
Oh.
They're just making...
Oh god. Oh god, that's fine.
Let's head up this way.
I'm following you, Aaron.
That's
Okay.
always a good choice.
I will follow you for now, but last time I got turned into a rabbit.
I
Not our
take no
fault.
responsibility for any shape-shifting rabbitry that happens. For all I know, you could have actually always been a rabbit.
Oh, lovely.
The fighter-man walks
Guys,
up around
don't
here as everyone starts to fan out of the room. Immediately goes this way.
As you go back around the corner, the door is still open on the other side, and the Sphinx sees you. No, please. Anything but this.
Sorry, I should probably consider, but any small hallway we go down, I'm just gonna make another mark on the side.
Okay, yeah,
He
you can
hears the
absolutely do that.
wailing, sees that this side is also shown there's footsteps and everything going that way, and he just freezes. Slowly backs up, sprints over. This is Sprocket, you right?
Yeah, that's right.
He just runs up oh, Sprocket, I
Lucky
think we're not
bitch.
alone in here. I see
Everyone.
in that room, and he points back in that room over there. There's footsteps in the dust, and a wailing door.
I'm gonna go over. See, it's the same room. It's like, you have no sense of direction, do you?
I have a very good sense of direction. I have survived in the wilds very well. What possibly could you be referring to, and how is that topical?
Zar, should we open this
We
door?
already had been in that room. The footsteps you see are ours. And that's the door we just had to freaking deal with.
Low. Yes, natural one. The one moment I want a natural one. He just his face goes pale white. Are there doppelgangers? Did you see doppelgangers of us in there? This place is truly mysterious and terrible.
Zar,
Next time I'm listening to my sister and not coming to this location ever again.
that
Hard.
man makes me look like a scholar. And I'm at least trained in a few things. I understand what I understand. But that-
Everyone, we must be careful. There appears to be doppelgangers moving around here.
And rabbits. Lots of rabbits.
You have seen rabbits as well? I see. He strokes his majestic beard.
I'm
It
looking at a
appears-
rare rabbit
Go
right
back and try and open this door. Is this door locked?
It appears that these caves are turning people into rabbits
The door is
and cloning
not
them.
locked. Let me. So if you
Also-
you're gonna go through?
Yeah, but before I do that, this is just gonna be very the one time Zara's just I just want to mess with you now. I'm gonna turn to the fighter man and turn into a rabbit.
He's again he's very carefully leans down, and he's actually proficient in animal handling, so he's very gentle as he lifts you up. Is it is happening again. My friends, we must get out of this place immediately.
Aaron's going to grab Zar and be like, nope, this one is normal. This one does this. And picks up Zar.
What do you mean she does this?
I'm just gonna switch
Who
an ear
are you people?
up behind Aaron, and then when I turn around the corner, I'm just gonna dispel wild shape and just be walking like nothing happened.
Also, Aaron's going to take a look what's in these kegs.
At least it appears that it is just like me, not permanent.
Yeah. Not permanent.
The fighter man also then
Are
immediately
you
walks through
sure,
this,
fighter
opens this
man?
door.
You look a bit more whiskered.
I'm gonna take advantage of this and use our next roll. Can someone give me a D10,000? We're still operating off of the amazing donations earlier in this to add more chaos to this.
I've got it. 10,000, right?
D10,000.
One more time.
6,776.
6776.
We're gonna die.
All right, guys. This is why I love. Oh.
Is it the Nothics again? Oh, those Nothics.
Okay.
I'm switching to this side.
Yeah. Okay. Let me roll a d4 to see which one of you this affects.
Oh god.
So how late are we going again? I just
Three.
I just looked at the time.
Oh, hi, Sprocket.
Well, you rolled it, you take it.
You guys, so as you enter this room, it's a ruined room. Obviously, there's stuff broken. These kegs are all long empty, but just sitting here. There seemed to be originally a purpose for them, but none of them smell like ale or any kind of liquor. They almost smell like an apothecary. In the center of the room,
cough syrup smell.
in the middle of this ruin, there is a little bit of greenery poking up, and in the center of it there is a single white flower.
Zar, is that the flower we need?
Do we all see it, or just Sprocket see it?
I'm gonna say all of you guys can see it.
Yeah. Let me.
The fighter man is currently trying to open the door in front of him.
It opens up easily enough and goes into the room that you first entered in.
He does return from that
Is this
room.
the flower that we're looking for?
That is in fact.
Thank you, Wheel Girl, for joining us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It has been fun. Take
Have a
care.
good night.
Have a lovely evening. Yes, that is in fact a winter star flower.
Hmm. Do you want to first propagate a few more with your...
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just going to do some plant growth.
Okay.
Put that in chat so people can see what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm specifically picking like this plant. I want a bunch of them.
Okay.
They're probably gonna die. Yeah, it just happens.
Okay, cool. So yeah, a bunch of them all sprout up, and you get a bunch of them. Kind of like it all of a sudden becomes like a cute little garden amidst these ruins.
I'm going to, with my scimitar, just cut like a bouquet's worth.
You get a whole bunch of them. You can easily stick them in your bag or hold on to them.
Yep. Into the bag.
Zar, can you do that druid crafty thing where you make one of them wrap around my rapier? It looks so pretty.
Okay, yeah, I'll go grab another one and I'll like braid it with some vines.
Do you aim for the one in the center, or like did you cut in the center of it or anywhere else around?
No, I went to like the like around the radius or diameter.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm like standing near
you're
like
safe.
the radius. So I'm just gonna go down and
Oh, you're safe.
What?
You're safe.
What?
I'm safe. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got them.
What?
It's all good.
Huh.
That's pretty
I didn't
cool.
like how ominous that was.
I guess we just have to figure out a way back now. I mean, we were already figuring... Should we head on forward? I believe there was a door up above us. I was
I'll
looking at
figure it out
before.
with this.
Oh, dark aesthetic. That is very true. It could have been that. I'm not touching it. I have my bouquet of winter stars and I'm going to leave.
Wait, Zar, I think we need to leave this way. The ladder up there only led to a stone ceiling. There was no hatch or so.
Oh,
And-
right.
And be careful, my friends. There seems to be many doors that lead to rooms that look like we've been in them before. Now here's the thing. That is something that one.
I will take that
What-
into note, Fighter Man. Actually, do you
What-
have a natural name instead of the Fighter Man?
He just like looks at you quizzically for a moment. You see him kind of like look to the side for a moment to get a little like almost a little bit sad for a moment, and then it's like, "If you wish, you can call me Fighter." Like, and full back to just a smile and everything.
I'm going to call you Chad.
Honestly, I wanted to say
I mean,
Jean.
Or
I mean-
Gene. Gene works. Do you like the word? Do you like the name Gene or Chad?
looking at his character art, he is kind of a Chad.
I think. I think I will stick with the name Fighter Man for now.
Okay, Chad.
Well, Jean, let's continue.
As you go up to the door, that door is locked right now. But on the center of it, it has an imprint of a sort of artistic depiction of a winter flower, the winter star flower.
Do you want to take the one that's just on your rapier and press it against?
I will. I don't want to, but I
Okay,
will.
I'll take one from my bouquet.
Thank you.
I'll just like click a single one, just press it against.
You do, and as you do, the door lights up in this beautiful flourish around, and the door opens on its own, and this is what you see.
Oh, are these? What are these? Are these human remains?
Sorry, you said that so. Oh, what are these? Are these human remains?
Yeah.
I
You-
know
you
a
look at
blood
it.
symbol and red around white, so I assume
Let's
we're
just
in
look
a
at it.
cult. Also,
Aaron's
there's
going
a
to do a
corpse.
divine sense.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm going to go to this body, and I am going to cast. I have a thing that makes it not go dead on me. I think it's gentle repose.
And can Sprocket do an arcane check? Like to see if I can identify the markings on the floor?
Absolutely.
I'm casting this on this dead corpse.
Alright.
I have a bad feeling that you're gonna come back to life. No.
Alright,
Okay.
what did I get? 15.
Okay, so first, divine sense was.
Say me, This.
I will also do something as well. I'll give you a moment to.
Yeah, basically I detect all celestials, fiends, undead within 60 feet, yada yada.
Um,
I know whether it's consecrated or desecrated ground.
So
Yeah,
this
yeah.
symbol is very desecrated. And you get a gentle sense of good feelings from the skeleton.
Good as in celestial almost?
As in a life lived for honesty and just.
Oh.
But you shouldn't feel it on something that's died that long ago.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's why I cast gentle repose. I'm like, you are not coming back right now. Nope.
Yep, that works. And Sprocket, you know this is definitely a ritual circle used to summon the dead. A lot of the bones were most likely used in failed attempts to summon this. And something clicks for you finally.
Mhm.
The Winter Star is an ingredient in activating the circle. The door slams behind you.
Oh no. We're in some seriously deep
have
stuff
to
right
say-
now. Do not let any of those flowers touch that circle.
They are in my backpack. I like the one I had used on the door is the backpack, and the spell I cast makes sure that this guy stays dead for another 10 days.
Fighter man.
Spider-Man pulls out a sword, pulls out his sword, and just turns to her and says, turns to him and says, "Then you stay out of the circle as well.
Okay.
It's
Don't
possible
worry.
if you enter the circle, it could activate it."
I'm gonna go in this corner, furthest away.
Fighter man,
There's-
you know the person who wanted the flower, right? Oh, never mind.
Hello.
Larry, how glad am
You
I to see you?
got my flowers, and you've met my husband, I see.
I pull out the
Quite
crossbow.
a devout and
Um,
good man.
so Larry, heads up.
And
Even if you probably cast this ritual, he's gonna stay dead another 10 days.
you say that, and he looks at you and goes like, "Oh, you don't know the half of it."
Oh no, what did? Oh, what?
And you find
what
yourself
happened?
teleported real quick.
What are these? What are? Oh, they're corpses.
No, those are skeletons. Very quickly, is Divine Sense still active? Oh no, that's your class
Divine-
ability, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, there's undead around you.
Wow.
Well, you know what I think it's time for? You staying behind me, Czar.
Yeah,
What we're gonna do for the sake
I'm
of
immediately
time
getting out of this circle.
is we're gonna do quick combat rules. All of you guys are going to describe one by one what you're doing and execute at the same time. Then they're all gonna go.
Okay.
I jumped onto Aaron's shoulders and we got out of the circle.
Okay, you guys managed to jump back. Do you have a battle plan that you're gonna take while in this position? Because
Yes.
Larius is going, "Help my friends. I need
I'm gonna
you."
look down at Aaron. Entangle?
Entangle.
Entangle. I'm gonna cast Entangle. Let me
On-
get a measurement thing out. So I want to get him.
Yep.
I basically just want to get him.
Okay, so you can get him.
I can get him. And I can get him. I can get these creatures.
Okay.
If I am like on him.
He's gonna roll. He fails, and yeah.
Then I just get my square out. We're basically just
So
gonna
do
go.
all the
It's
skeletons
weird.
in that area.
Yeah.
They are all entangled. Sprocket, what are you doing?
I am going to probably only get him with this. Actually, let me just measure something here. 10 foot radius. Does that mean like it's 4x4?
Yes, like
Or-
yeah, four, so technically 20 foot by 20 foot around.
All right.
I see some Yeet the Houses already appearing in the chat.
Thank
So-
you, chat. Hey, donations come
the
through,
house.
crazy things happen.
Wait,
Alright.
is there a house nearby we can eat?
Okay, so I think if I center it on, let's see, if I center it on.
Oh, there's a house in the far right.
Is there? Oh, there's kind of a. Is that a ruined,
Is it right?
ruined structure of some kind?
Which, far right, you said?
Yeah,
Sort
like
of just
far
those
middle
are
right.
rock edges and that kind of stuff.
Ah, we can eat rocks.
All right, so just trying to think. 1, 5, 10, 15, yeah, and then 5, 10. Wait, no, hang on, that won't work. Shoot, I can only.
Can't donate.
All right, I might just center it between these two skeletons here. Actually, I'm going to use one of my second level spell slots to cast Shatter.
Oh.
You just have all of Torin's spells.
So
And
Which-
fire,
which-
and
which spot
as
are
I was
you-
doing before, firing it from the crossbow in between them.
where are you firing it?
Where
guys
you're
there.
highlighting there.
Amazing. Yep. That's
So
they have-
everything within the 10-foot radius sphere, a center that point has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Weeble, I don't think we have the time and initiative order to build a house to yeet it.
I
This
could
is
build
not
a house out of
If you
vines.
don't have a first edition
The
fighter in the
vines.
group, we can't build a house.
I'll
Okay.
just get my vines to form a house, and then
Roll
Fighterman
me
/
damage.
Chad / Spoon can yeet the vine house.
A birdhouse made out of vines, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
What is the
It'll have
damage
the
of
effect
shatter?
of the catapult spell.
Sorry?
What is the damage of shatter?
The damage is 3d8 thunder on a failed save, half on a successful one.
Amazing. Roll me that. Because they failed.
All right.
I will say to all of you guys have spent enough time to know a couple of these ones seem to hold vigils of older heroes, more famous heroes that seem to have gone missing in battle.
17.
Larry, were you raising the dead?
Okay.
Important
Thunder?
question. Does he give an undead aura?
He does not, but he does give necromantic aura. I will give
Okay.
you that.
Ooh, question about my resistance to necrotic and radiant damage. Was that hour already passed?
No, it is not. You still have that.
Nice. Dark aesthetic, we might be able to yeet a skeleton.
That is potentially within reach.
That one.
Oh, he's dead. And Weepcakes really wants a vine house eat.
So Aloris, has finally been laid to rest in the grave that he was so long thought to be in. Shattered, his bones scatter apart, and this one loses his shield. As he is, I guess he's also cast 10 feet away, isn't he? Or like from
I
the
don't
center
think.
point. I thought
I
Shattered.
believe so, yeah. Or, no, that's
No.
Thunder. Yeah, Thunderwave.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Thunderwave. Yeah.
Gotcha.
However, any non-magical objects that isn't being worn, but I guess that's nothing in the area, would be damaged.
Okay. So his
So,
shield is
I don't
gone,
know
and
if
I'm gonna
that's-
break his sword.
Also,
If it's not being
Aaron,
worn, it's not. If it's being
Oh.
worn, it's fine.
Okay, I see.
I-
Then
it'd
his
be
sword
more
is
like
fine.
the stones on the ground would be affected.
I'm still. I'm basically thinking his arm is knocked away.
also
So
Aaron
Oh,
is just going
and
to move.
I'm also moving. I'm also going to move away so that I am not within quick striking range of any of these.
amazing. Yes. I will say that this is difficult terrain.
All
Oh,
of
Inside
this?
the circle. Inside the
Oh.
circle is difficult
Okay.
terrain. So it'll
Yeah,
take
but-
just the double speed to get out. But
okay, so I'm just on the edge then.
Aaron's going to then move down here with Czar on shoulders and going to take a quick rapier slash at each of those.
amazing. Oh yes, absolutely. Roll both of those. While you're doing that, what is Fighter Man doing?
He'll look at Larry and just give just such a look of disappointment of why, how dare you, and then without breaking eye contact with Larry, has his longbow in his hand and turns his body just enough to fire one arrow each at these two guys.
Okay.
And so that
Roll both of those.
is-
Aaron, you hit both.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
also I'm
The
explaining.
13. No, these are both archers. Never mind. The 13 just barely hits.
Okay, and expending a divine smite on one, so the 10 will be a 10, the 9 will have a second level divine smite, so that will be, so the 19 turns into a 28.
Okay. So, which one are you hitting with which damage?
28, 10.
You hit this one with your rapier. You kind of very sort of like eloquently swipe it in there with the rapier and drag it across, cutting. You can feel like a slicing. You know when you like have like fried chicken in that, and there's like a pop of that bone when you rotate
Yeah.
the joints enough. You hear that, and you realize it was on its spine.
Can I jump down and try to attack this other one?
You absolutely can, because after he did that, he went and cut across that one, dealing a bit of damage to it.
Cool.
Fighter Man.
I'm gonna slash down, I'm gonna jump, and as I'm in the air, just slash down with my scimitar.
Yes. Overhead, striking down.
Overhead.
17 definitely hits.
Only 3, though. I don't have very strong arms.
Okay, you cut down and you're gonna cut right into it, and you hit it right in the leg where it was sort of like arched forward, knocking its leg, and it kind of is now balancing and wobbling on a single skeletal leg. It'll have disadvantage.
Look at you go, Czar. You're doing so great.
Just like tag teaming around, jumping down.
Oh wait, I realized there's an extra D8 because it's undead. Um,
Oh.
okay, so that's 31. Obviously, it survives then.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 31. No, it's not 32, so you're fine.
Oh right. Oops.
Fighter-Man?
I
What-
rolled a 17 and a 17 and a 23. Yes.
At both at
Yeah.
these guys. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit both for sure.
On the first, that is 10 damage and 10 damage. 2 sevens. Okay. Again, he does this without breaking eye contact with Larry. He's just like, how dare you? And without speaking, like he's still maintaining eye contact. The spear comes up from his hip and just straight towards the. Can it reach? the skeleton
Yes,
over
you
here, or
have
do-
a 15-foot reach.
Okay,
Roll me a d4 for damage.
for 2 damage.
Yeah, you kind of hit it, like it raises its shoulder as if it had a shield, and then you kind of like hit it in the rib cage, and it looks down, and then looks back up, making eye contact with you.
Do the other 2 survive there?
The other 2 survive, but like the arrows go right through the rib cages and actually crack several of them. And just kind of like they sort of stumble backwards, so you can kind of have that like that cinematic fuzzy camera moment, like just like that unfocused camera moment where you kind of turn and the camera's focused on you, but you see these sort of blurry outlines in the background stumble back, showing that you hit them for impressiveness sake, you know.
And he just again, still maintaining eye contact with Larry, just walks backwards, putting his bow back over his shoulder beside Sprocket.
In that moment, Larius is still standing, like entangled and just kind of.
You are clever, aren't you?
I love this one.
And he's going to. Hold on, I have his character sheet on this other spot here. Where did I go?
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it
There
come
you
from? Where
While
did it
Larry's
go?
talking, can I just pull out the bouquet of winter flowers, produce flame, and just burn them?
I will let you do that because you didn't take a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm just like,
Um,
Larry.
How
How does
could
it?
you?
You're looking for an option for something to yeet. Can I use a bonus action to cast magical stone?
Oh, yes.
Got the 3 pebbles lying around that I imbue with magic.
Yes, you can absolutely.
And actually, I'm gonna pass at least 2 of them to fighter, but I'm gonna keep the 3rd.
That, absolutely.
So
There we go. We get something to yeet.
yeah, this will have a +5 to for throwing, like when you throw it at something, and it'll be 1d6 +5 damage.
Okay. So sorry, it's +5 to hit as well.
+5 to hit as well because it's infused with my magic.
You realize with that I have a +11 to hit with those stones now.
Nat 1, nat 1, nat 1.
Oh, sorry. You can only use that. You can't use yours on top of it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay, here we are.
We have to at least eat at least one thing apparently.
There must be
You
a
can think of-
yeet.
That's not what I wanted to do. You can't
By the way,
move.
you have to do this when this is over. We did get the flower.
You will pay for that.
No, you're paying us for this. Honestly, I feel like you don't understand contract work.
I don't know.
And we're not giving the 50 back.
Also, I'm stealing your cane.
I don't like that range.
I don't like that range.
You know, he can.
That range is actually supposed to be only 25 feet, I believe. I don't know what you're doing, but yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
got you. Yeah.
No, that's
And
not
also, I'm the only one within 25 feet, I believe.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Okay. um.
Looks at Zar protectively.
Yeah. He yells out across at all of you and says,
Oh, don't worry. It'll all be over soon.
all 4 of you roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I got disadvantage on that, don't I?
Oh, yes, you do.
I got a 17.
I got
a 10.
You said
a
wisdom?
modified 20.
It's wisdom.
Oh, I'm scared.
Oh
no.
Nat 1. Oh, I
Mhm.
like this.
Oh no!
Sprocket is getting not okay.
Am I the only one who passed?
Um,
Oh,
no, I got a
Fighterman-
modified 20. I'm
Fighterman
okay.
You have a
passed
modified,
too.
okay.
His ability is not completely wise.
Oh
He's a
no.
little, but not completely.
So, those words kind of confuse you for a second. None of you are elves, right?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
Didn't
I
think
speak
so.
Elvish.
Yeah.
As do I.
I don't.
I speak Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Infernal.
I speak Infernal, Common,
Oh.
Elvish,
Oh.
Dwarvish, and
Unless I miss something, it's only common and gnomish for me.
See, the Yeeter of Houses believes in us.
The heart of the
So,
cards. The heart of the eater.
I was gonna say the power of eating compels you.
I am immune to disease.
Okay. So, all of you have an odd level. Like his words, as he says these, they disrupt your mind. However, Zaris and Fighterman, you're able to like kind of block it out and ignore it. But Sprocket, and Aaron, the way he's talking, it's almost like blurring your vision. You guys have disadvantage to attack anyone. Yeah. As long as he can keep maintaining this. It's concentration for him.
Is that all melee, range, and magic attack, or?
Yeah. Any form of attack or anything that targets another creature that you would roll for.
Okay.
So anything that they roll against you for is unaffected.
Okay.
So, with that, this guy is going to run up to the fighter man here, and he's going to make a swing.
Oh, that matches it. Wow.
Okay, and he has a +1, so that's actually an 18. So he's going to deal. It's only a longsword in his hand. 5 damage to you.
Well, Demonic Bolt says, I suggest using the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Ooh. I mean,
Somebody needs a weapon called that.
I mean, that's
felt bad.
fair. This guy here is going to roll an attack. He's going to roll to try to shoot you, Zar, but he does so with disadvantage.
Okay.
So he gets a 2.
Miss.
Oh. and it just like whizzes like over your head.
Cool. Had he hit me, I would have just cast Hellish Rebuke on him.
Oh no.
Because I have that as a reaction to people hitting me. I'm like, oh, you hit me?
This guy is rolling next. He's just going to... he's firing at Fighter Man for firing at him for 19.
Why are they rolling so well? Wow.
For 2 damage.
For 2 damage.
Actually, that's going to be less than 2 damage because I'm just going to flex my shield out and say, "Rude, focus on me. I'm your opponent."
I'm a bit...
No, sorry, he's too far away.
I'm a bit...
Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the one
That would
over
be
here.
so funny if your arm elastic banded to the side. Nope.
It's just Mort.
Listen, guys, it's Morbin time.
And this one has just fired a 19 at Sprocket.
19. I am going to use shield as a reaction.
Ooh. It
So
fires,
that bumps me up to a 21.
and a blue kind of like sheen shimmers in the air and just knocks the arrow off. And it just kind of looked, oh, no. So disappointed. I couldn't do anything. And then okay.
I don't like when he brings out the ruler. I don't know why.
He's gonna hold on to it for a second. All right. So that goes back to your guys' turn. What are each y'all doing?
Just one double check at the bottom right. There's like 2 of them there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I may as well do some measuring my own.
I mean, the fighter man will throw 1 stone at Larry and spin around for a long sword attack at the skeleton immediately beside him.
Roll both of those attacks.
For the stone, we get a modified 20.
Hit.
That's a 12, by the way.
I know.
Ooh, is that... Hold up. I gotta check my things.
Sprocket, what do you...
In between the bottom 2, like right around here, essentially, I'm gonna cast Grease, firing it from my crossbow, of course.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yeah, you see him.
You have the spell description of it. I think they have to...
Okay, I can do that.
Slit grease covers the ground in a 10-foot square centered on a point within range and turns into difficult terrain for the duration. When the grease appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed a dex saving throw or fall prone. A creature that enters the area or ends its turn there also must succeed a dexterity saving throw or fall prone. That is my second first level spell.
No and no.
While they were screaming, I'm gonna move over 30 feet and just lob a little tiny fireball at them.
Absolutely.
There's grease, there's fire.
Yeah. I'll just put that in. Oh, 24 hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll aim for one of them while they're like in the grease, but I want them to like both get damage.
For my own just constant questioning sake.
And just burn them.
The grease ignites. Whoosh! In this massive grass fire. And you hear... And like you see an arrow... kind of just out of nowhere, clearly fired from the crossbow. They're vulnerable to it too, so oh, come on.
Sorry, I will have to be back in 1 second.
Yeah.
And sorry, while I'm thinking about it, did Larry make a Constitution save to hold up concentration save, or?
Oh no,
Oh,
he
yeah.
has not yet.
They're both dead. Nice.
1-2 combo. Yeah. My egg's down, but
Only
hey,
said
the other thing.
I got fire.
He maintains concentration.
All right.
Well, then Aaron's going to quickly stab at this one that's already been hit with disadvantage. So that's a 20.
A 20. Oh,
For
perfect.
6 damage.
That is exactly what he had left.
Perfect.
You kind of just like, you stab it in there and you just kind of, and you twist the rapier and pop his spine in half and he just kind of collapses down.
Good riddance, honestly. And
Good
you,
job,
sir.
Aaron.
Thank you.
You see the big
And that's
fire?
a
I think
23.
Sprocket helped.
Oh my goodness, 23 definitely hits
Yeah.
too.
Wow, I got a 20, a 21, a 23, and a 25.
Dear lord.
Of all the time to have disadvantage.
And I had a
That's an
22
11.
and 24.
Also, had this one been injured before? Did it look damaged?
It's taken a bit
Yeah,
of
it was
damage,
hit
yeah.
by
It was hit
Spider-Man.
by Fighter-Man and it had Shatter cast on it at the beginning of the round.
Okay. Then I will just do the 11 piercing.
Was there a particular purpose here? Just curiosity. I will say as you cut down into him, he looks pretty roughed up. You managed to take off a whole other portion of his armor on the front, cracking a couple more ribs and just.
But by the way, the damage from my turn has not been applied yet, too. By the way, just so we don't forget that.
What was your damage?
That was 12 slashing damage to the skeleton, and I don't know the damage of the magic rocks.
It would be the 1d6 plus 5.
Well, there we go. The other one bounced out of the tray. That is 9 damage to Larry. And he has to roll for concentration.
He already did.
We
We rolled
already-
it earlier because I thought I applied damage, but I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Kind of my fault.
You're going to regret that.
Also, with the extra
you
damage,
actually
does this one go down?
I'm gonna say its other arm was knocked off. It's not dead. It's got
It has
dead
no
it's got
yet.
1 HP left.
Then
I
can
could
with
give
my
it.
bonus action, can I just...
I could send the
stab
whip
it?
at it.
Oh yeah, that works too.
That's a guaranteed at least one.
Oh yeah.
1 damage.
Yeah.
That is 4 damage. The first time I have rolled max with the whip so far.
Oh yes, you hit it. You send the whip out. The whip. All of you once again here.
Ah, yes. I claim life.
Haha, it's technically dead.
And the old man yeah, okay.
Oh, hi. What do you...
Looks at all of you and smiles, says,
Oh, I suppose you all thought that was quite clever.
Fun from your life, isn't it?
I mean, we really just destroyed all your skeletons and destroyed the flowers that you need. So, yeah.
Well,
Clever.
clearly you're not the first ones who I've ever tricked into coming here.
Spider-Man, can you just smash him?
I suppose I never
paid you for your help. Take this. And he flicks a gold coin out in front of him, and it lands right here. And as it explodes, I want all of you to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Oh. Why you gotta make me do the saving throws?
4.
7.
That is 16.
7.
Hold on.
That was. Wait.
We have been blessed by the power of Yeet.
Blessed by the power of Yeet.
So,
A new
which
patron.
churches we have now? The Church of the Potato God and the Church of Yeeting, or are they one and the same?
I think one's an off branch of the other.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
they're similar religions, but not quite like they're not quite the same.
Oh,
I mean,
Potato
I'm pretty
God also
sure-
blessed us.
I'm pretty sure Weevil is like the origin of both of them.
Actually, I think so. Yes, to be honest.
And Weevil has just blessed us via Potato God.
Okay. So, as hold on.
Demon Bolt says, now recruit a gnome and dress them in a red outfit, then yeet the gnome at somebody. And boom, that's how you Spanish Inquisition somebody.
He was like, I mean, I'm technically both of them, but yes, one of them is D&D and the other is mostly Minecraft for the houses.
That is true, yeah.
And
That's okay,
the
they can
potatoes were
Also,
Minecraft.
I think
Yeah.
we're about to have sweet damage rolled for us.
Yeah.
Right, we're about to dive.
So, is it? So those of you who rolled under 14, you take 25 damage.
Alright.
And those of you who rolled over 14, you take 12 damage.
Right,
A
so-
massive explosion overtakes this whole area. And it blows even a little bit of the rocks out of this spot, kind of scattering outward.
Now you've done it.
That hurt.
You hurt Czar. Spider-Man, together?
Gladly.
Upon doing so, though, it's going to activate a certain ability on you, Sprocket.
What?
Oh, no.
No, it's fine. Sprocket,
Was this
you
the-
teleport way back here.
Is he teleported out of danger upon taking damage from the 10,000 roll?
No, just in a random direction.
Oh, I mean,
Oh.
I'm more out of the way.
You're way
I don't
back
mind too
here. Keep in mind, this is still on fire and burning.
Yeah.
But your mind is clear again.
Oh, good. I can aim properly.
Also, after he does that, I would like to just do one other thing. As a reaction, I'm going to rebuke his violence and say,
Oh.
violence is never the answer. Can you give me a wisdom save?
Yes. 13
That is a fail.
plus...
You mean minus.
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, 13 minus negative 2, which actually goes back up into the positive, so that's a 15.
So he passes it and takes half. So he
Okay.
takes half the damage in radiant of what he just did.
Oh, all of a sudden, like, it's like you lick around some of the fire from the explosion and throw it at him, and it scorches his side. Go, "Ugh. You'll pay for that."
I believe he said you will.
Not as much as you're about to pay.
It's your guys' turn again.
Alright.
The fighterman nods to Aaron and is like,
Flanking? Let's
Flanking.
flank that and skewer.
I'm just gonna back them up.
Spider-Man
with
sprints.
Sparkle.
In that explosion, sorry, I'm gonna take this time. We have one final D10,000 roll.
God.
Who hasn't already rolled the D10,000?
Who wants to roll
I
my
have it.
D10,000?
Go roll.
This is once again harkening back to
Roll
the beginning of the stream to an
D10,000.
incredibly generous donation of $500, which was amazing. We still have time to donate and add absolute insanity.
Yes.
Things-
Also,
Is the correct command?
Josiah,
got
could you
that.
give me a concentration check?
No, I need
Oh, yes, he does need a concentration, doesn't he?
/R.
/R. Okay.
/R, and then, yeah, 1D.
He fails. Anyone who
We
is
both-
under his spell is now...
Are there any spaces in that command?
There is these, or /R space 1D 10,000.
Make sure I put enough zeros in that. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Under 1,000.
Interesting. I don't know what the low numbers bring in this table.
Also, my chat has kind of glitched a bit to where I just always have a black at the bottom saying rolling 1d20 plus 2, 2 plus 2. So, like, the bottom number I can't see anymore.
Oh, no.
But I can see, like, it goes, like, bracket 569 and then I'm guessing 569 under. But, yeah.
Do we have access to a llama?
Do we
Looking
have
at the chat,
access
and Dark said,
It's just with a
"Something with a
llama.
llama."
To a llama.
I can turn into a llama.
I can
then-
make us a llama.
We're gonna need some poison. Poison person.
Cusco's poison. That poison.
Turn someone into a dragon and then eat them. I don't think I can turn anyone into a
Huh.
dragon.
Where are you? Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong. Okay.
Okay. Say, meet Cuscos! I love that.
Hmm.
I could turn
I-
into a llama and kick him.
So I have one final idea, by the way. If anyone, like, whenever we defeat him,
Mhm.
I need people to have him just barely alive, and I need to do something.
Are you gonna cut off his head?
I'm going for non-lethal.
That would make one of us going for non-lethal.
Is he
Is
still
it?
entangled? Did he ever get out of entanglement?
No, he's never made a strength check to try to escape.
No, he's still
Yeah.
stuck.
So
Is
we're
it
both at
possible to
advantage.
do-
Even with flanking, we're at advantage. But
Oh
like,
yeah, we have so much advantage right now.
Is it
Oh,
we're
possible to
covered
have
in
Kraken be non-lethal?
Every advantage.
Mhm.
If I hit him with my short bow, would that be advantage too?
Because he's restrained, yes.
Yeah,
Sorry,
nice.
my page had sort of disappeared from it, so I had to go and find and reopen it here.
Someone needs to get a llama staff and name it Cuscos.
Yeah.
Yes.
him.
Make
So,
make
Josiah,
a shepherd
what do we
druid
do?
where your spellcasting
Yeah.
focus is a llama staff.
Doesn't matter, whatever you guys were just planning, I'm sorry.
Oh, what did you just do? What did
So
I
I need
do?
to look at my world map to know what the nearest town is,
What?
Did we just get
um,
teleported back into a town?
because it
Can
wasn't
I grab him?
it wasn't Radanbaille.
And does everyone get teleported, or just the person who is affected?
Who said anything about teleporting?
Are we bringing the town
Cinderrock.
to us?
The
Cinderrock.
town getting yeeted at us?
Oh no. Okay. Sorry. I'm impromptu looking up my my world anvil page. How big was Cinderrock?
Can I
Wait, what?
say that? Does this happen while we start to stab into this man?
Probably while
This
you
is
guys
one
were
of the
running.
craziest things that has ever happened on the stream.
Did we not
Okay.
edict?
It's a good
A
thing you
house,
two are
but we
standing
needed
near
a-
him.
Are you separating me and Aaron? No.
No.
Oh, come on.
Look, this D10,000 table can do a lot of things.
Apparently.
I'm kind of scared. And this is one that's under 1,000. You would think like the severity of it wouldn't be that bad, and the randomness of it. I would expect like a random bowl of fruit to appear.
An explosion. The explosion rumbled the ground. You guys rushed up beside him, and you managed to get on either side of him. You kind of get on there, and he looks at you in a complete,
I give up!
because he can't move. And then in a quick instance, everything's thrown into utter confusion.
Spider-Man does grab him. by the
About
arm.
750 people now fill this area.
Entire population over.
The, the effect was the entire population of a nearby town teleports into the immediate area.
He's
Tons
still
of
entangled.
incredibly confused people.
The entire population yeeted in our direction.
Before he's able to run, am I able to stab?
Can I?
He's still entangled, so he's not been moved.
Sorry, I'm just gonna say that about a couple dozen people burned to death. You hear screams of people. No!
Sorry, he's gonna look
The
over
fighter-man
his
is like just
shoulder and just mouth sorry to them.
The fireman is
Fair.
just holding him by the arm, just like great sword at the ready, and then just like all these people are suddenly there and they're screaming. He's like, he just freezes there, staring for a moment, like, what?
Everything around you, everything is now considered difficult terrain because you have to navigate through the crowd. It is
Wow.
nearly impossible to talk to, you guys here, you guys here can speak to each other. Sprocket, you are pretty far out there, and Zar, you're pretty mixed in there.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sprocket, I will say you can look through and still hear, you know exactly why people are screaming.
Can I ask, are we able to stab the man?
You guys can both roll me attack rolls.
I
However,
look in
roll
Spider-Man's eyes.
with
just not.
disadvantage.
But we also have advantage.
Sorry. Oh, that's true. So this
So
will.
We have technically have two kinds of advantage.
So this is going to cancel out your advantage. I'm just going to say that because unless you don't mind hitting as many innocent people as possible around you.
Fighter-man would be very careful.
That's a 25 and a 23.
Those both hit.
That's a 10, and the second one will have a divine smite.
Can I know it's technically requires a feat, but can I? Actually, no, maybe I won't. Hold up, I'm trying to decide what to do. Weeble did read my mind. Fighter-man is going to grapple him and lift him, like hoist Larry over his head.
Rip him from the
Do I
vine.
see this? Because Spider-Man is 7 feet tall. I'm a lot taller than most people. Can I aim for Larry with my short bow while he's raised?
Can I do the same with 3 scorching rays?
Both of you roll me perception checks to see if you can see him over the crowd.
So I'm assuming I will need an athletics check.
Sprocket,
to lift
I will
him.
let you climb over people because it's a massive thing if you want to.
I got an 18 on
You
perception.
definitely see
Could I
Larry.
climb like the trees? Because it's like I'm right in there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you climb those trees.
Okay.
You're not far from them, so it's easy enough for you to get up there. Don't forget, he's technically restrained, so that's an advantage.
So that's
Then
not a
I'm not-
Gee.
So you guys both hit.
Nice.
I haven't even rolled for mine yet.
Again, because of the darn Okay, I gotta like manually roll it because like that black box is blocking me from the word short bow.
I got 3 to roll here, so hang on.
So this is a 1d6 plus 2.
So first one's a 17.
Okay.
Second one's a 24.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that hits. And last one is an 18. But
Those all very.
And I do 3 damage with my bow.
all right.
I keep rolling 1s plus
Since
2.
all these, can I just roll all the damage at once instead of doing 3 individual?
Yeah, you can just roll them all at once. That works.
Okay, so there's 66 total. 24 fire damage.
Sorry. With a you can't really see it, but a natural 20 athletics check. Can I yeet him? Can I yeet Larry? And where is the deadliest place I can possibly yeet a frail old man?
Probably
You
on
do a
these chicken
bonfire?
stones.
Ooh,
I
yes,
will-
do the bonfire.
I will let you yeet him.
If I have to walk a little ways, I can walk a little ways before just.
Also, you're just holding him. He just gets hit with an arrow and then 3 scorching rays, and your first idea is, I'm gonna walk and just eat him.
He's screaming up top. I'm gonna put this out to the chat. The next person to donate any amount above $5 can determine his fate as he lands in this absolute sea of chaos.
In the fire, he's being aimed for the fire.
He's being aimed for the fire, but there could be other effects. You could send him into another dimension.
Players can also donate in this moment if another player wishes to choose.
But
there's a link both beneath the stream and in the chat at the moment. If any generous benefactors would like to,
because whatever is happening here is ending Larius's fate. I'm just throwing this out there to the chat that I'm going to give a couple minutes for people if they want to weigh in on this. That they can save his life if they want to.
Don't save Larry.
Look, quite frankly, all he was a person wanting to get a bouquet of flowers for his husband.
So he could raise the dead.
Yeah.
I will admit, like, we do bug the necromancer. He's just trying to raise the family in peace.
Yeah, see, you get it. But, or you could cast him into another dimension, or have him perfectly thrown into the fire where his soul will raise the dead of all of those who just died in that fire, saving all the members of the village that otherwise did not survive today's encounter. You could... he's got a lot of magical power. Maybe you could disperse him and use his magic to heal at the local hospital. Be creative, because this will end our thing. And you know, the chat always gives me lots of insanely lovely, amazing ideas.
It tells me it might end up being Weeble, judging from the chat.
I mean, if no one takes it first, I've got an idea I could do with that.
Ooh.
But
Give me 1 second.
Josiah, what was the name of the town from your other one shot with Car Bomb last year?
Oh, so Car Bomb played in Radanbaille, but everyone else played in Brindlewood.
Okay.
Brindlewood is in this world, but it is not super nearby.
Okay.
That then again, someone could throw donation money and say, hey, you throw him all the way to Brindlewood, and he'll be the villain of the next one-shot adventure that takes place in Brindlewood.
Or if one of us were to donate, we could say something along the lines of, I don't know, we eat him into a certain different campaign, a certain
Oh
no.
There is a
campaign.
donation from Zaris.
Uh,
Death to Larry, aim for the fire. A donation of 2342. Thank you, my dear friend.
Okay.
We have our target.
Absolutely amazing.
The fighter man is hoisting him up and just stops for a moment, is about to aim, like, just dash him down onto the rocks, and it just has this divine inspiration of the fire. This great...
Someone also donated $100 saying, let the potato god or Sam decide their fate.
Okay. Then... Okay. Hold up. Something is making noise. What is making noise?
That's incredibly...
Something's making noise.
Oh, why is it making noise?
someone's repeating. I think.
There we go. Something's looping back through from the stream into someone's place. But so
why is that coming through?
I've paused and muted my stream, so
okay, it's coming through your mic by the looks of it.
Okay.
Fine? Okay, I'm gonna just exit the stream. Okay, I've completely closed the stream, so
I have no idea.
on my windows.
I've paused and closed it on my end.
It stopped now, I think?
Yeah, I think it's
That
stopped.
Took a moment.
was
Okay.
weird.
Alright, I no
No,
longer
we
I
get
was making sure I
we
didn't
will-
have it on any of mine. But...
We will fulfill
Oh, no.
both of those as best we can here.
Also, $100. That means another D10,000.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I did 30.
The fighter man feels the divine power and just with incredible might throws this frail old man like a javelin
So
straight from where he's standing, all over top of the crowd, directly into the fire. And there is like this fiery explosion as all the magic in this man is released all at once. And it tears a hole through a few places, causing this D10,000 roll that is about to happen. And yes, Josiah, I'm going to say, if I'm being given any power in this, that it does somewhat tear a hole just a dimensional hole into Brindlewood. And there is a small plague camp there. And all they see is the fighter man standing on the other side of the portal as the magic released heals the people in the flames and in this plague camp. Josiah, this is the origin story of the fighter man's hospital in Brindlewood.
Oh my goodness.
I am giving him an origin story right now.
For everyone who doesn't know, I ran a one-shot last year for Carbon Productions with their Extra Life thing, and the whole thing was that the fighter man opened a children's apothecary in the city
very nicely,
and someone was trying to rob it. So we have just witnessed, I will say, for the sake of that, because this is absolutely miraculous, and generally my games always end with absolute insanity at the end. You guys were all witnessed together in the same place as it happened. So when the portal opened, everyone on the other side saw you guys standing there, looking through the portal, and they just like, look, you were their saviors.
you statue.
In that moment, you you're kind of all pushed through, because then you all of a sudden you realize that the entire town's population, an entire town's population is still there. It pushes you through the portal, and you guys all appear here, and the plague camp is healed, and they all look and see you glowing, angelic, and radiant. And they all cheer, "Saviors! Saviors! Look at the heroes!"
I'm hiding behind Aaron.
And someone
I
roll
am
me a
hiding.
D10,000.
Oh.
I had it loaded.
No, it's a 95.
I yoked the man.
9547.
I mean, I think
1908.
Max's was first.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, who do you want to look
Yeah,
at them
look at
both,
them
decide,
both.
and choose which one you think fits thematically better
Yes.
for a
Yeah,
good
this
ending.
is like the last one, isn't it?
It is now 9 p.m. The world is starting to go to sleep.
The last roll will figure out how we end this story with a dead Larry burning.
Burn, Larry, burn.
It's on
Okay.
fire.
So what I'm gonna do is
We didn't start the fire. Oh wait, we did.
I didn't.
I
We
you
didn't
helped.
start the
You
fire.
gave the fuel.
I hope with the
We're trying to
fire ignition, but
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read out the two possible effects, and then you guys are gonna call a coin flip.
Okay.
Yes.
Sam, what you rolled was numerous fires start in the nearest town.
Does this take effect before we get pushed through to Brindlewood?
This will take place after everyone is cheering for you, and will be blamed on you
Okay.
as a group. Max,
Mhm.
this area, permanently until reversed by magic, operates on a 48-hour day cycle.
Ooh,
That's not terrible, though.
that's
not-
actually
Yes,
pretty
but
great.
that means instead of 12 hours of sunlight in a day average, it's 24 hours and then 24 hours of night.
Perfect.
That's not terrible. Can
It
we
will
just choose
decimate
that
a
one?
lot of like
How about you guys want to
schedules.
do heads, fire, tails, forever day?
Sure, let's go for it.
I have a toonie in front of me. Toonie, because I'm Canadian.
Hey,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what? Remind me what it was?
Heads, fire, toonie, or
Tails.
tails, forever day.
What is it?
I can't see that at all. I have no idea.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
no.
tell.
Too
Where's
shiny.
that stuff?
It's heads.
Oh god.
Ah.
Forever fire.
Is the portal still open? Can I run back through?
Well, I have fire resistance, so I'm fine.
You everyone's cheering for you, and fire starts raining from the sky, and just lighting buildings, and people start screaming, and they're like, "No!" And in a classic sort of
Wait. Where was it?
There's also a point. If the portal is still open, there's probably random people like pouring through it.
no,
Yeah.
it closed after you guys came through.
Oh, okay. Either way, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Everyone's staring at you guys and just kind of like ready to mob you all.
We came
Um,
here to help. Don't worry.
And we're gonna end
We-
off on a
We
classic.
came because we knew this was coming. We were trying to save you. We are here to help now.
I mean, this is just more people for your hospital.
Once all the fire falls, this is going to be that classic sort of sitcom moment where it zooms in on the fighter man shrugging, and everyone's like, "Fighter man," and he's like,
With his giant pecs and
Guess it's a Tuesday.
and that's our stream. It's 9:00.
Do we want to go over some, like, we will post at least one thing, I know that.
We can absolutely go unless
Because there's the image of this weird demonic banana thing. that I feel like I need to explain.
Let me see if I can.
There's not much to explain, but at the same time, probably should. So here,
Oh god,
I'm
this has
gonna
been
make it
going
so
on
I
for
can
4 hours.
see.
Oh yeah. I think I might have to bamboozle a doozle as I got work early in the morning and
Weevil can no longer breathe.
I will say that the next time this group can be picked up upon, there will you will have felt the effects of this.
Okay.
so what I'm hearing is part 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Thank you guys for this.
Whatever this was.
Whatever
That's not
this
a no.
was.
Happy to join. Happy to
That
play.
wasn't what I wanted
Yeah,
to
it
do.
was actually fun.
Happy to kill an old man who's